Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I flipped my setup. I moved my second monitor from the right side of my main monitor to the left side of my main monitor, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. I am genuinely fucking clueless right now. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. I have no clue what the fuck is going on. I'm schizo. I'm schizo right now. I'm schizo. I have no clue. Like, dude, I'm genuinely like flipping out. It's... Maybe I should move the activity feed all the way... Nah, if I do that, whatever. I don't need to see it. I don't need to see nothing. It's fine. I will fix her. I will fix her because... Give me a second. Hey, I'm back. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hello, hello. Welcome back to this next stream. We're back. We're live. We're gaming. Welcome to this next stream. Hello, hello, chat. How's it going? Hello, Dark Fox, Hunter Duar, Twinaga, Marfoy. Hello, King of Fawns. Hello, Deldridov, Fragnostic, Veldak. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Lovely to see you. I've been gone for 3 days, and now I'm back with video game time. I actually played a little bit of Overwatch this weekend. Crazy, right? Freaking me and PvP competitive games. Anyways, I see you guys have some an interesting, very interesting clip right off the bat. Let me take a look at that. Let's digest the big thing right here and right now, because I see that this is a big one. This is a big one. Oh my god, I can't find anything in my OBS. I just can't. I can't find anything in my OBS. It's impossible. I cannot find anything. Okay, that's a clip for later. I'm gonna save that. I can't find anything in my OBS. It's impossible. I flipped my setup. I don't know why, don't ask. But my main monitor is still at the same place. But my secondary monitor used to be to the right side of my main monitor. Now it's to the left side of my main monitor. And I have no clue where anything is. I'm clueless. I am a bald, blind baby in fog. Why? I don't know. It feels... My setup feels cleaner now, with it being on the left side. Just be poor and have one monitor like me. I actually want a third monitor, but I'm too poor to acquire it. So there you go. Mission accomplished. What's up, Nekotar? Hello, 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 Fasib. Big news. Big news. But I thought you guys are going to mention the freaking charity thing that was going on in Poland the past 9 days. Every freaking one was talking about it in the media. Like, freaking, I wake up, I hear it in the radio. Don't ask why I was listening to the radio. Then I see a video from Voice Critical. Then I open the freaking TV, they talk about it in TV. There's like a freaking charity stream in Poland. What for gang? Yeah, easy gang. What for means easy. It's like easy gang. What for gang? Yeah, I think they had the goal like 25k zloty, and they got 250 million zloty, which sounds insane. I don't know how. What's up, Plantera? Hello, YouTube chat. I don't know how they gathered freaking 250 mil. Was it some freaking glitch in the Matrix? I have no clue. But I wanted to mention it. Polska Górą. Let's watch this clip, because this clip is very important to us Noita enjoyers. You can see this is the world record win streak of 414 by Polish ship. We've been following it closely ever since he surpassed Da. Let's see what's going. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. How did he die? Oh shit! Double? Shinda. Kuso hisi. How are the two nukes? Oh, it's a nuke orbit wand. That makes sense. That was a nuke orbit. Where does it say 414? Right below my teacup. Wait, let me pop. I can see it. 414. 414. He won 414 times in a row, setting the new world record. The endgame stats don't say it. 414, there you go. There it is. 414 win streak. This is the win streak thing. Magica. How's it going? I just came back from a 3-day break. I've been kayaking and I genuinely, for the first time ever, fell out of the kayak. First time in my life, I felt it in my bones the entire week following to the freaking kayaking trip. I felt like I'm gonna fall out of the kayak. Guess what fucking happens? Guess what fucking happens? I complete the entire freaking journey unscathed. But then we reach the place where we borrowed the kayaks. And I try to get out of the kayak. At the end of the fucking thing. And I trip. And I trip. And I fucking trip. I lose balance and I fall into the fucking water. Soaked from head to toe. But at least it was at the end. So if you ask me, I see this as an absolute win. I could have fell into the freaking river at the start of the thing. And that would have been awful. Absolutely disastrous. Falling in at the end? Come on, you can do better than that, life. If you wanna make me regret my life choices, you gotta try harder than that. Is water already warm? No, it's cold as fuck. And my phone, I got water in my freaking in my lens. I had water in my lens, but that evaporated somehow. And my freaking fingerprint thingy like broke, then like fixed itself. Back to front, thank you for the follow. I didn't thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, why would I need a fingerprint thingy on my phone? I'm a snake, but believe it or not, you fell into the water. Yes, I did. I fell. I tripped on the kayak as I was getting out of it at the end of the entire trip. And I fell into the fucking water at the shore of the place where we were supposed to leave the kayaks. At the very end of the trip. I just fucking, I hit the shore, I get up from the kayak, and I lose balance, and I fall into the fucking water. So because it was the shore, the water wasn't deep, but it was fucking muddy as fuck. It was so much mud. Imagine getting noited by a kayak. I actually got noited by a kayak. Losing a streak at 1 before PB. Please, Solver, please. Can you not? Can you not? You wanna become a fucking prophet, Solburn? You wanna become a prophet? Because you know, next time I'm gonna reach 58 wins, I will die on the 59th run, dying 1 before my new PB. You know it. 414 is now reachable. There is another win streak going right now, as we speak, by the way. There is another Noita Win Streak speedrun records. There is another one that's ongoing by EU Niwa with 200 wins under their belt. I don't know how ongoing this thing is, but it's ongoing. Isn't that going for it? I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. Let's go search up twitch.tv/da130. Let's see if he's live right now. Oh yes, 2, but that's Nightmare mode, right? It's gotta be Nightmare. Yes, starts with Tinker. He's doing Nightmare. He's not even doing normal mode right now. He's not even doing Nightmare. I mean normal. Whoa! Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of fuck-ups like that one. Oh wait, there's one more clip. I'm gonna click stop streaming at some point. I'm gonna click it. Instead of clicking, like switching scenes, like that, I will accidentally click stop streaming. Yeah, I have it saved, Barfoy. I have it saved. I have it saved in a tab. I just didn't watch it yet. It's a dunk clip.
This is a clip from just now?
What? Why is it? Okay.
This is a chance for Nutty to redeem his entire reputation and not link a Marfoy link. This is your moment.
Rosalina?
This is your moment.
Wait, since when do we have Marfoy links? When did we evolve from WOT links to Marfoy links?
Rosalina, you piece of shit.
You
had one moment, Nutty.
Fucking hell! Okay, get out of here. You only linked it because there is Magikarp playing in it. Fuck that. I'm not watching the rest of this. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I'm not watching the rest of that clip. You're not Magikarping me on my stream. It's like a Rickroll, but worse. It's like a Rickroll, but it's worse. But tasteless? Okay. You know, even 6-7 has more value than Magikarp. I'm gonna tell you that much. Even 6-7 has like more value at this point. Six 7 was a big thing in the 250 million Polish charity livestream. For 67 million, they all were like standing there and doing the freaking 6-7 hand motions as they reached 67 million. So, you know, 6-7 gets that. So it's like, you know, they used 6-7 in a positive way, so it gets a pass from me. I pity humanity. It was for a charity! It was for a charity though! What do you mean, you pity humanity? That's a good thing. Good thing. What do they do when they reach 69 millions? I would tell you, but... I don't think like half of you are old enough for that, so... What's up, Brian? I don't think like half of you are old enough for that. So anyway, I have a 6 win streak in Noita as of right now. And I don't know if how far am I going to take this today? Do you mean the body age or mental age? Absolutely mental age. Absolutely mental age, Fasib. Absolutely. Let's stay absolutely this guy's mental. Anyway, I started noiting. I'm gonna switch to the correct scene. And we will. Why did I flip my setup? Why did I do it? What did I do? What did I do that? It's like, it's impossible to do anything. It's like everything's flipped. I don't know anything. I have a series called The Stall, where I make a new one every time Dunk reacts to the previous version. I link it when he's starting the shop. I've been hard stuck on Stall 12 for months now, probably because I refuse to trick Dunk into watching it. Just trick him. It's not that hard, right? Tricking Dunk. How hard could it be, right? It's Dunk. He can't be that hard to trick. I don't get permabanned. I mean, have you ever been permabanned? Do you know what people get permabanned for? I don't think it's memeing with clips. I don't think that calculates for a permaban in any way, shape, or form. So, let me bring back the streak counter. We did that funny god run last time for the 6th win, right? We did the thing where oh my god, I didn't boot up streamer bot. Streamer bot is not on, so you guys can't pet me. Don't worry, it's gonna be back up soon. Partially connected. Hey. Fucking got him! Oh yeah, but Nightbot is like separate from StreamerBot. Nightbot is separate. It is in fact a different thing. Anyways. So. I don't know if I'm like, you know, up for the task of like jumping back into like a fucking sick 8-hour stream today. We're gonna start with a 5 Noita streak and then we'll think about what we're doing after. If we do another god run, if we play Factorio, if we end stream, if I go for a 10 streak. For now, let's not worry about that. Let's jump in to the game, play some good old Noit, and see where we end up with this stuff. This is schizo. No bet. If bet will happen, it will happen after I get the first win of the day. That's how we do it on this Twitch channel usually. We do not bet until the streamer gets 1 win under their belt. Until then, you guys will have to bear with me. So anyways. Do you guys think I can maybe possibly ever reach what Polychip has done with the 400 streak? I mean, we all know I can't. Because if I could, I wouldn't be stuck on a 58 streak. That's not the point. Absolutely, you could do it in 9, but okay. I was looking for serious responses. What's up, J4? Totally. You see, my problem is that I'm not very patient. And that win streaking, the whole win streaking thing requires way more patience than skill. Don't get me wrong, it requires a shit ton of skill. But the patience, the level of patience it requires, is like a whole another layer of skill over the... How many standards? It's like another layer of skill on top of the mechanical skill. And it's a skill I do not possess. Have you ever seen me be patient in Noita? What is this? Salt! Salt? Oh yeah, brine plus lava. For like fire and stuff. Why is 10-7 an emote? It's 10-7, of course it's an emote. Is there a speedrunning world record? I mean, there are many speedrunning world records, if you think about it. Many categories. Many records. We start with a short teleseed. The one is absolutely dreadful, but... we could easily go by with this. Grab the fire immunity. How fast do I want to play today? Probably not very fast, right? Because if I play too fast, we all know how that's gonna end. I can't tablet kick. And it has nothing to do with my setup. Or like, it shouldn't have anything to do with it anyway. Aye, that crate kick was sick. That kick was sick. I forgot to tinker on the magic missiles. Good thing I didn't collapse. Good thing I didn't collapse. So now I can tinker on this. Water. Thank you for the reminder, Shalodo. I don't need that much water because I'm fire immune, but... Empty? I don't think it even was a formation, actually. That one's a little messy. Oh, come on. I'm throwing too early. The issue is genuinely I was too fast. Right, that's fungal, but... Wait, this is gonna be enclosed in like steel, no? I don't know if there's like a reason for me to enter this. Oh, but there's a good one in there. And then we have the Robocop guy. Okay, teleportatium is huge. can get to the one I want though. No health up. Have you seen how Neko lost his streak? Nope. I don't know if I can tell you if I've ever seen Always cast Necromancy. Like, ever. Ever in my life have I ever seen Necromancy Always cast. Nope. Yes. He teleported away. Okay. Heading in too deep. There are Lumi drills on the mountain. Yeah. Ooh, that's huge. Mana into the room, no? And the one sucks, but at least now we know. Like, otherwise we would have missed. Not great. Well, I could dig with those. Fine. I think I'm just gonna leave that guy. Do we go back for the Lumi timers, or... Hey, we found out where he teleported to. I'm gonna go back for the Lumi timer, I think. Even though it's, you know, Lumi timer, so it's the shitty one, but can't really say no to a one like this. So the reason why this doesn't spread is because the heavy spread is inside of the payload of the Lumi timer. Just to clear any confusion, because people seem to sometimes have a little problem with comprehending why Lumi timer with a heavy spread at the end doesn't, like, you know, make this spread. It's because the spread is literally inside of a payload. So like if I put a projectile inside of the payload, you can see that the spark trigger is actually being heavy spreaded. But not the Lumi timer. You meant number of win streaks within an hour or something? No, I don't think that's a speedrun category. Although some people have been advocating for it, judging by, or like not judging by, but like some people really enjoy my win streaks to the point where they think there should be a category like that. Just for the fun of it. Unlimited all-seeing eye. Or reroll.
Sneg knows we love him. You could literally just show him a picture of me and he's gonna be like, I
Evo out the 2 years!
Eyes art, D holy cow. 2 years, decent do a flip.
Oh my fucking god, okay, wait. How do I do a flip? I flipped my setup. It's impossible to do anything. Huh! There we go. I did a flip. I did a flip! Thank you for the 2 years, Ibo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. 2 years is a long freaking time. Enjoying the snack. Man, wait, the necromancy corpses glow. They glow. Well, maybe today is the day where I maybe will see if we can resurrect the dragon. Dembai with the raid. How's it going, Dembai? Welcome to my necroman. We're playing Crypt of the Necrodancer today. I've always cast necromancy on this sweet wand. So we're just, everything I kill is just being revived as a corpse. And we're killing, alright, because it's a Lumi ping pong. Ping pong Lumi. You can even give them wands. Yeah, see? They work like taikas when you do that. It's very funny. What's up, Suki? What's up, Dembai? Hello, thank you for the raided. Once again, Dembai, I was in the middle of a level. Let me do a shout out. Shout it out, Dembai. Thank you for the raided. Hope you had an amazing, wonderful stream. I just came back from a short break. I've been streaming for a few days. Okay, this is crazy. We genuinely got veggies. We actually just got veggies. Which means I can drink as much concentrated mana as I want. We're gonna leave... Actually, leave the mana. So we're not gonna need more, huh? Oh, right, but I should probably keep the flask for the drinking. Veggie on stomach? No. It's not just veggie on stomach, it's just that eat your vegetables prevents a lot of materials from affecting your stomach fullness. And that includes concentrated mana, so now watch, I'm gonna drink mana, I get the mana regen, but I don't increase my stomach percentage. It's that crazy. It's that crazy.
I'm having the best time in my life right now.
And Liz! How do you two keep synchronizing this? Okay, it's the second time you guys did this, but... What's up, Liz? From Dembai to Liz, once again. Hello, Liz. Hope you also had an amazing stream. Let me just do a quick check if I can shout you out already, or if the timer is still... shout out, Liz. Oh, it was a double raid. Okay, last time it wasn't. I'm pretty sure that last time it was an accident. Or maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, I collapsed the mountain. Well, anyway, now I have a billion mana charge speed, so this is a one frame Lumi ping pong. And also I have veggies damage, so this is a free run. You see, concentrated mana is really good with ones that are already really good, like this 520 mana charge speed gets multiplied by 4 with the mana regen buff. So it goes nuts, it goes crazy. Synchronize, right? It's great fun. Happy to hear it. Hopefully you two had fun. I'm assuming you did a collab. Mind mentioning what kind of a collab it was? I would love to know. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if I can necromancy the dragon. I wanna see that. I wanna see if you can necromancy the dragon. We gotta do it. We gotta do it for science. Can you necromancy the dragon? I never tested this. I found a minion nuke in game and then I tried to stop me from using it. Satisfactory. I've been playing a lot of Factorio lately myself. I've only seen a little bit of Satisfactory from what my friends been playing. Okay. Dragoon. Oh, the corpse doesn't seem to be very alive. Why does it make, like, fucking rock sounds when I kick it? Wait. What the fuck am I kicking? I'm kicking something! I'm going to grab some food as I'm very hungry. I have not eaten food since 8-ish. Now it's 2 PM. Go and have a freaking meal. Please. Thank you once again so much for the raid. Wish you and them by more fun collabs. I haven't done a collab in a while myself. Oh, Sakura Vigor. It's been a while since I did a collab myself. I'm gonna take the freezing. I'm not kicking anything anymore. Circle of Vigor. Okay, now we have crit on this, which... Oh boy. Be back in a little bit. Until then, Liz. Until then. Snake is kicking the wall. What's up, George? And thank you for the follow, George. Thank you so much for the follow. It's so much harder for me to keep track of, like, events and stuff, and, like, chat and whatnot, because today I had a wonderful idea of moving my secondary monitor from the right side of my screen, of my main screen, to the left side of my main screen, which results in me being completely clueless as to what's going on in my OBS preview, what's going on with, like, Twitch events, what's going on with chat. I'm blind. Why would you do that? I don't know. I felt like doing it. And honestly, I like... My desk feels more open with the secondary monitor being on my left, not on my right. But I need to get used to, like, you know, it being over there. Other than that, it feels like a great choice. It felt like a good choice. My desk feels more open. And I could finally fit my giant fucking ass pure vessel figurine on my desk instead of having it somewhere in the back of my room because I couldn't fit it on my desk. So now I have my pure vessel figurine on my desk. And it looks kinda nice. So I have my knight and I have my pure vessel and I have my sparkle exploding doll all on my desk. And I'm afraid I'm gonna start buying more figurines because figurines are kind of freaking cool. Can you revive call me? Can you necromancy call me? No. Man, necromancy is so underwhelming. It can't revive bosses. Pure vessel, don't say that. Why? Giant snake cheeks. He's strong. Actually, I haven't reached him yet. Well, if you reach him, good luck. It was a fun boss fight. Pure Vessel was a fun one. I genuinely giga enjoyed Pure Vessel. Streak counter. 7. You won? Yeah. 7th win in a row from this win streak. That was a win, Ravi. That's what a win looks like. Nah, man, I'm sure Dembai is pulling off some good wins too. Don't be like that, Dembai. Don't be like that. We have a NECA clip. I'm dying to see it. I am dying to see this. I'm gonna get used to this setup. 407 to go. Oh, come. Hey, your streak went from 6 to 7. Yes, that's basic math, Trumpets. I'm glad you can add 1 to 6. It's great. I love being able to do math. Without math, I wouldn't be able to play Factorio. Oh wait, actually I can. Fuck everything. I don't care about counting ratios. I just build stuff. Gotta go. I hope you all have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much for tuning in, George. No care package redeem. No care package redeem. We have a pet, and we also have funny. I don't know what we have. Chat, what do we have? I almost placed my teacup on top of my fucking phone instead of the freaking, you know, the thingy you're supposed to place hot stuff on so it doesn't burn your desk. I almost placed it on my phone. I only see through snack redeem and emote unlock. Yep. Coaster. Okay. Let's see.
Nice one.
Wait, he had an 11 streak again already. Wow. Look at this guy. Look at this Giga Chad. Look at this freaking jawline. You can see the win streak freaking climbing up. Care package means to get you to stretch, drink or eat and relax and stuff. Epic. For your interest, I bet big this time. I don't usually bet big. We had a hydrate and like stretch redeems in the past, but not anymore, I guess. Okay, let's see. What did you do? No water. He went back for water. Why is he going back for water?
And I'm
Jump in the sludge. Why didn't you jump in the sludge? He's gonna die to fire. Just jump in the... If his burning corpse fell into the toxic sludge, I would burst in laughter. I would burst in laughter. First of all, why are you going back for a flask?
Nice one.
Like, at this point, you're going down. Down has water closer than up. You just go next floor. Second of all, I mean, judging by like how long it took him to get up here to the top. This situation, like, he gets set on fire. There is sludge, perfectly good sludge. Look at his perks. All-seeing eye. Boomerang spells. Yeah, good perks. What do you mean someone scammed him with Boomerang? Boomerang is great for short runs and win streaks, because it gives more damage than concentrated spells, and it makes Lumi Drills fly as if you have Ping Pong Puff.
And I'm...
But like, jump in the sludge! It puts you out! And you can't die to sludge! He had no trigger. I like this setup. Yeah, okay. Why not put a triplicate bolt on this? He had a speed up as well. Just put a triplicate here. Unless the one was like bad mana, but... I'm sorry, Naka, but like... Perfectly good Toxic Sludge, but first mistake was when he decided to go back. Like, don't go back. Don't go back. How did he make it through all of these enemies and like have no water and stuff? Come on, man. You can get the 20 streak, I believe. I absolutely believe. If he can't get the 20 streak, who can get the 20 streak, right? If he can't do it, who can do it? And we all know he can do it. Okay. 11 wins bet. We are betting for 11 streak. I know, odd one, but we are betting for 11 wins. We're not gonna bet for the next 3. We're betting for the next 4. So the bet ends when I reach 11 win streak, okay? Just so we're clear on that. 11, not 10. I'm opening the bet, and I'm going on a quick be right back. I'll try to be quick, so you guys don't go anywhere. And once the bet closes, we're gonna continue the Noita Win Streaks. Where is the thing? There we go. Some can do a 20 times 20 streak. Some can do that, some can do better. Trumpets can do a 80 stream streak. Thank you so much for that, Trumpets. I'm gonna be back soon. So you guys bet, I'll be back, we play more Noita. BRB! Hey! Back! Gaming! I wasn't gone that long, was I? But the ad break didn't play. Fine, I'm gonna play it manually now. That way people will have the time to realize I'm back, and also we won't get an ad during the fucking run. So there you go. There you go, chat. Hello. That's some fine tea. Hello dolls, hello Bellion. Hello everyone, how's it going? What is your tea of choice? Earl Grey. Always. With a smidgen of honey. And sometimes some raspberry juice. And some lemon. Or just pure Earl Grey. Captain XDDDDDDD, thank you for the follow. Thanks to you, I know how long I was gone. Because you followed me somewhere after I left. Good tea. We love good tea. We love good win streaks, good tea, and good skill issue over here on this Twitch channel. If you possess all three, you may call yourself my equal, because I have plenty of all three of those things. I'm gonna be starting the run soon. Ah, well, honestly, floor 1, what's the worst that can happen? Favorites Jasmine, a good soft Japanese one, or green tea with lemon. I haven't had Jasmine yet. I don't think, at least. I do not think I had Jasmine. Chat, you're muted. Good tea, good skill issue, and what again? You gotta be handsome like me. I forgot what the third thing was. Kill me. I forgot what I said. Actually, don't kill me. Who's gonna beat Polycheat's world record if you kill me? Good hops tea sweetened with malt. You malt? You malt, bro? I definitely haven't had one of those yet. Ooh. Rare situation where bouncing does actually go. Unless we're talking like late game builds, but we're not talking about late game builds. Let's take this flask of chaotic poly before all of these hammies decide that it's time to have a drink. We wouldn't want a whole bunch of hammies turned into a whole bunch of scooters. Now would we? Hey, welcome back from the ad break. I did a little bit of the early game from the next run while you were gone. Thank you for being patient with the ads. It really helps out the channel, you know. Like, I would be lying to you if I told you that the ad revenue doesn't make a big portion of the money I make from Twitch. It does. A good chunk. So if you watch the ad, feel free to feel good about it because you helped me out by doing so. What the hell am I looking at? Yeah, Deka, I've seen it. I've seen it. Why didn't you just jump into the sludge? There was sludge, like, right in front of you, and you didn't jump into the sludge. I don't get it. Just jump in the sludge. It's that easy. Unlimited spells, maybe? Lots forever is gonna be okay. Chat, don't snake. Stay around for Polycloud to disappear. If you're referring to the situation from the previous floor with the Stendari and the Chaotic Poly, Chaotic Poly doesn't make a poly cloud. Only regular poly does. Chaotic Poly doesn't react with lava. I already typed the bridge bow before I remember that you don't grab orbs. Ah, okay. I realized the slab is there later when watching the clip. I was already pre-molding. It limited my IQ big time. Neka, if there is any one person on Twitch who can understand how you feel after that loss, I don't think there is anyone else who would understand you as well as I. Because the amount of times I've been molding after throwing a streak is... I would say I'm somewhat of a run thrower myself. But you can't have a victory without failing many times before that. I did think that I rage with the stream just like a snack. Sometimes there is just like, you know, you planned your stream out, which I rarely do, but like, let's say the extent of my plans was, oh, I'm just gonna hit a quick 10 streak, and then I die on the very first run of the day, and I'm like, genuinely freaking annoyed. Because now what? Am I gonna start a new win streak? What am I gonna do? Clip was delivered. You got Dark Fox to thank for that. The regional clip caretaker. And he takes good care of them clips. I know stomach. Whoa. That was most of my health. Now what? No! Almost broke. Whoa, man, I thought he's gonna die. He didn't die. Come back. Did them I refer to as Ravi? Saki. Pronouncing that makes me feel like it's the wrong pronunciation. There's a CO formation right below me. Berserkium, Snow. I would be worried about believers if they weren't sweating, honestly. Holy shit! That's one for the books. What the fuck? The muscle memory is just too strong. KH is not pronounced as C, but as when you clear the top of your mouth. Suku. There is a shotgunner to my right. He was about to end my whole fucking career. You know these guys are going to follow me, right? We all know that. No, man! What the fuck? See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I start a freaking day, I go live, and like, and this happens, and is it my fault? Could I have? Yeah, no, it's obviously my fault. It's obviously my fault. What else could have been done? I couldn't teleport out. Oh, I can't even see the replay. Way to make you feel better, thank you so much for trying the streak on purpose, Mr. Snack. No problem, Mecha. Always to help. Always here to help. Need a little warm-up before continuing the streaks? Yeah, probably. I've been on a 3-day hiatus, so... Factorio time? Nah, we're just gonna start a new one. We're just gonna start a new one. You know me. Suffering is my middle name. How's the kayaking? I fell out of the kayak. I talked about it at the start of the stream a little bit. But it boils down to... It was fun until the very end, where I fell out of the kayak into mud and water. It was funny. How's the swim? Wet and dirty. And very muddy. But hey, at least I didn't fall in at the start of the kayaking trip. That would have been awful. Luckily, Sinister Doll wished me a good kayaking trip, and so it ended up with me falling at the end. I see this as an absolute win. Snake suffering Gregory. Snake suffering skill issue Gregory. Yeah. Don't forget my middle name. Keck. So Snake suffering Keck. Skill issue Gregory. No, but it's funny, Neka, because I got out of the kayak like twice on the way to the freaking like to the final destination. I went out of the kayak like twice along the way. It was fine, but then at the end I just freaking, you know how it is. You've seen me do win streaks. That's why I don't drive. Is Gregory your real name? Is Eat Chalk your real name? Do you eat chalk? When will you eat chalk? How will you eat chalk? Yes, it is. Oh, you got your answer. We need to have way more balance on the sport kayaks, it's just that they are so much lighter and faster. Yeah, the recreational kayaks are like... just get in and sit your ass while it drags you along with the current. But then... Like, honestly, if you fall into the water on a recreational kayak, it's like 100% your fault. Unless you're with someone on the kayak, like you have the pair one, because I was alone in a single kayak. But there are those, you know, shared kayaks with like for 2 people. If you fall into the water because the other person is a dumbass, then it's not your fault. Oh, hello. Oh. What a way to start a new win streak, I guess. Well, here's my warm-up, I guess. Here's my warm-up. Gunpowder. Ooh. nay. Yay or nay? So many ice calls. Oh, okay. Okay! Third one. I kinda expected the second one. I didn't expect the third one. I missed the gamble. No, 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 no. You didn't. I threw. I threw, so... We're back to 0.0. And the gamble is gonna start after I win this one. So you're kinda right on time. Alright, welcome to the stream. I don't wanna go to Fungal. It's funny how Fungal is scarier than the actual freaking floor 5. Oh, man, don't tell me the plasma killed someone. Out of the pacifist chest. Be all pacifist and stuff. At least with my chat being on the left side, I can focus more on the game. Nice, but I can focus more on the game because it's harder for me to read chat when it's on a different side now. So I can actually focus more on the game as opposed to like reading chat 100% of the time, which, you know, is kind of nice since I'm a streamer and all, but also when you're trying to do win streaks, it doesn't really contribute very well to the whole thing. Grab this. Oh my, can we? Yeah, thanks. Jesus. That path was very dark flame. There we go. Add mana. Anything I need? I guess I can add this. I like this. I don't know what for, I had close call. About that cosmetic mod. What cosmetic mod? I would need a cosmetic mod if I actually gathered negative streaks, you know. But what do you know? We're back on a 1. Back on a 1. Negative streak who? Five win streak bet. It's gonna be open only for 2 minutes. So if you wanna take part in the bet, you have 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes. Starting right now. Bet is open. Go nuts. And in the meantime, I think we're overdue for a music change. Toho! Shuffle. There we go. There we go. I changed the timer from 5 minutes to 2 minutes because I don't want to wait so long. Oh, Sinister Dolls, we bet with channel points. You gotta click the channel point icon or the bet thingy at the top of chat and you predict with those. Unless you can't because regional blocks, which I feel your pain. I can't do that either. My bad, sorry. No, it's, I'm just, you know, I'm trying to be informative. I used to do the yes-no bets with Snakebot, but I'm no longer using that, so... Okay, we have a nice 35 versus 20k, 36. Maybe we're gonna reach a 10 streak today if I feel like it. You know, it's a good opportunity to test my new setup. How I feel about it. Because it feels way different. It feels way different. Just moving the screen from right to left. It like... And because I moved the screen from right to left, I had to move some things in OBS. Like my chat is on the opposite side and like my sources and scenes are on the opposite side. So it kinda, that's what confuses me the most. If I left my OBS the way it was, it would have been, you know, less confusing at first, but it would be very inconvenient because then I would need to like look all the way to the left side of the left side monitor to see chat, which is not very optimal, so we're gonna keep it like that. And yeah. Let us perform some gaming. Live right now on twitch.tv/SnakeGregory. Noita. /Noita. Exclamation mark Noita. www.noita.noit. Nolla. Acceleratium. We like being fast. Can I leave the blood for later? What's up, Fang? Hello, dude. How's it going? We had a good weekend. Hello, Soviet. I'm curious if anyone wants to read my adventure with Windows to Linux journey I took last month. Oh, I'm sure Neka will be thrilled. Class got cancelled, so I'm awake early for no reason today. I like waking up early. The day feels way longer. On Sunday I woke up at 12 PM. The day disappeared in a blink. Today I woke up at 6 AM. And the day is fucking long as fuck. Long as my tail. The tail of 2 snakes. There are 2 snakes inside me. One hates Hisi. And the other one is lactose intolerant. I'm waking up early against my will, but I do agree it makes the day feel more productive. Definitely. 100%. I kinda want that. Ah, this will do. This will do. This will totally do. Fireball! And take the crit. We have blood. We can crit all over the place. I wonder if that crit enables Fireball orbit to crit. Oh, it seems like it does. Yeah, the orbit itself is critting. Huh. Just when you think you cannot change the properties of like orbit type spells, you can actually make it work if you take the crit perk. It's like normally damage pluses and stuff don't affect Fireball orbit. Alright, it's a hook bolt. Like, I'm just gonna teleport there with my teleport bolt. Oh wait, it's not a teleport bolt. Ooh. Wharf. Giga Wharf. And there's a chest one as well. Those tend to be spicy, if I get lucky. Whoa, why did I do that? Unfortunately, this one isn't very spicy. Why can't Acceleratium be infinite, though? Why does life have to be like that? Mild wand? I like this wand. It's super good, IMO. Easily wand to carry around. See, I need that. Don't take it away from me, game. Oh, that's a good wand also. Let's see. Water. The one back there you said wasn't spicy. Oh, you mean the one from the chest. It was like, if it was a non-shuffler, it was actually really good. It was a shuffler. I keep thinking I have a teleport bolt. My mind's playing tricks on me. Like, about Linux, if I get an old laptop into my hands that someone doesn't want anymore because, it's like dead, it doesn't work anymore. It's too laggy. My 2010 laptop. If I get a laptop like that in my hands, the first thing I'm doing, I'm getting that laptop, fucking cleaning it, and I'm installing Linux on it. And I'm playing around with Linux. Gotta get ready for the eventual move from Windows, because like Windows, the clock's ticking. The clock's ticking, Windows. And Windows 11 is not getting any better than it was. So like sooner than later. I put my Ubuntu on my grandma's laptop like 2017 because all she did was browse 4 websites, but she still has it. That's Linux for you. It's not that those machines are bad, it's that Windows is just hyper unoptimized. That's a insane one. Water, fiber orbit, crit, double 2Ds. It's actually faster this way. Ooh, reduce spread. I want that, actually. Can't afford it though. I care about this. Steam Deck is Linux based. Oh yeah, SteamOS is Linux. I'm hoping to see SteamOS on PC. Which, like, they've been teasing it, but how much longer will I have to wait? Yeah, we're just gonna eat the spread, I guess. Spread it nicely on a slice of crispy bread and just eat it up. Well, there goes my... Oh, never mind. It was Levitatium. It was never worth anything anyway. No one cares for Levitatium. Steam Deck, that new console which was supposed to be launched. No, that's the Steam machine. Was that launched even? Like, there is a chainsaw on this one, like, we kinda have to get it. Never mind, we don't care. This is insane. I think I'm gonna go like this. Oh my god, okay. We get rid of the fireball a bit, because like that's gonna be pointless. More damage if I do this, but then I don't have a projectile to like fill out the payload, which it's... I have only timers. Can I... like, you know, empty the payload with a fill the payload with like a zero charge spell. God bless Game Newell. Leading the only customer-friendly freaking online platform that exists. I still can't like laugh enough at Team Sweeney from freaking Epic Games trying to jab at Steam. And Steam's just like, what the fuck, man? Do I know you? Yeah, I think it's being filled. That doesn't do much. I probably need to do something like this. It's the recharge time, bro. I could try to wrap it. I guess, like, properly wrap it. 1, 2, 3, and then we... Yeah. It's probably for the best. So basically we have a submachine gun right now. That is also very accurate and very deadly. Oh, why am I stuck? Whoa. You're just doing call me. Yep. We're going from start to call me as many times as we can in a row. Without dying, of course. Because that's not allowed. Hello, good old friend Vatavasid. Goodbye, fucker. Turret. Turret fucker. We don't like that guy. When will the AI bubble gonna pop? It's already too long. I'm afraid we'll still have to wait. And even if it pops, it's gonna take a long time before things go back to normal. Or they might just never go back to normal. We might have another thing that's even worse than AI. And we're just gonna end up with you know, in an even worse situation in like 2 years from now. You never know until you know, you know. I'm really not trying to like, you know, be a doomer, but there has never been any guarantee that after the AI bubble pops, we're not gonna get something worse than AI. This is upsetting. Let me have some videos. AI is so good when used properly. Yeah, like the technology is never gonna go away. And people, when people say, like, talk about the AI bubble bursting, I don't think they usually mean that, oh, AI bubble. I think they just usually mean that the freaking overinvestment in the technology is like hurting so many things, right? Because like you have the freaking, even the data centers existing hurt people around where the data centers are placed. Gen AI can die. You see, yeah. But like, that technology is out, it's not going away. It's gonna be around. And that is something I can appreciate about the generative AI. And that's the stupid freaking nonsense memes. Which, it still hurts me how much freaking power it takes to generate a freaking meme. Will Smith eating spaghetti. But LLM providers are already starting to increase prices. Yeah, and they are increasing them fast from what I know. Prices going up. Crazy shrimp, Jesus. I've seen some funny stuff. But a lot of you are at work right now. You probably don't want to worry about AI bubble burst. You're probably worrying about whether I can get back to a 10 streak today or not. And thank you for worrying, because I'm not sure if I can do that myself. Noita do be a bitch sometimes. And it all depends on whether I can get my shit together and pull off a win. Like a real man would. Oh man, I love this song. American business stat. Lie and lose money until you can inflate your value enough to make it someone else's problem. Give money to the private capital, fail, and wait for bailout. I don't know enough about economics to talk about this stuff. My understanding of economics is that money represents value. Money must flow for economics to work. And that's what I know about money. Also, they pay you for working. Continue, I'm writing this down. Economics. monkey business, but with snakes. I hate lamps. I'm anti-moth. I hate lamps. Evil moth be like fucking lamps. I don't know why that gold nugget did that, but it was kind of funny. Phasing tablets. I always enjoy collecting the freaking gold nuggets from blowing that guy up, cause like you have to tiptoe around the freaking nuggets, or else you're gonna burn yourself with the acid. What's this? Okay, don't blow up. Exploding hummies does like 125 damage. It does a lot. So you don't want to be near that. I'm gonna go greed this time. I feel like I'm gonna go greed this time. Agreed, fam. Oh. That was a setup. For a very funny clip. Alright, no Lumi drills. I thought I had Lumi drills. I wanted to cut this off. So always says hammock set, which I did understand means hamises, but now I've actually seen that is turns into ixy. Ix, x, I'm making a T plural. Hamises. Hammock set. Huh? I'm confused. Since when? What? Language. How does language even work? Finish Mondays. We're gonna have to invite guest, special guest, Pulu VT, and she will be the only one talking because I can't finish. So she will be the only one talking, and you're gonna have your finish Friday. Hey, my Jewel! Did you know you're pretty good at Noita? No. I forgot everything through this weekend. I had one beer too many. So, okay, maybe I don't know how many in total, but that's a good sign, right? It means I had a good time. Enough for me to not drink beer for a month. I didn't have that many beers. We're on a 2 streak, which means I'm allowed to do the funny thing with the thing, right? And no one's gonna be mad if I die from doing it. Oh, oops, why did I look up? There's something seriously wrong with my brain. Now we know the reason it fell into the water, okay. It would be very unwise to be drunk on a kayak, so... Clearly, that's not why it happens. I've never done any such unwise things in my life ever before. Advance and speed up and reduce spread on the same one. That's great. Hello. I'll be mad if you die. I'll be mad if I die. What do you mean? You'll know how I feel every time I die. Oh! Get frozen melee. Rat. Thank you for the patronage. Never look up, only go right. I don't make the rules for Noita, but they are clearly defined in the Noita Charter, Section 2, Subsection 4. Only go right. Never look up. What kind of rules are these? Okay, the shop has some insane stuff. Insane enough for me to say. Hello, Steve. I would like to ask you for directions. Where gold? Oh god. So I can always install the cosmetic mod. I prefer to win. It's easier that way. I don't have to install anything. Whoop, 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 whoop. I probably want the bloodlust with this, right? It would be unwise not to have bloodlust on this. Captain Steve Powder. I think I died like that at least once. Oh, okay! Homing propane. Life is good. Hey, hey, life is good. So do I want to use this? I mean, it's pretty much just one-shot anyone and everyone with a single click. But problem comes if I accidentally shoot a shield and it bounces back at me. Which basically translates to die now, right now, immediately. We have gas fire. Mamma mia. Oh. The Finnish sniper has graced us with his presence once again. Why did this guy die? I feel threatened. I'm supposed to be the one killing them. I shot the Steve shield. I am mentally challenged. This should help. If I accidentally decide to shoot the Steve shield again. I didn't happen to go to the anvil, so we get rid of this. Dragon's free, right? We're actually getting interest from killing Dragon. It's not free, it's free interest. We're definitely going for the guy. Dragon of dividends. They pay good money for dragon investments these days. Snapdragon. I mean, they bought our GPUs, they bought our RAM. Who's to know? The freaking phone CPUs are not next. For freaking AI. Next thing you know, my freaking oven timer is gonna be bought up by the AI companies to make more AI work. Yay! Bomba! Dios mío. I missed my meds and now I'm experiencing why it's a bad idea. Pro tip, do not miss your meds. It is a bad idea. Certified snack opinion. I only have 1 on mana, so there's no way we can utilize this trigger. I'm kinda afraid of Hungry Ghost. I'm not afraid of this. Kinda afraid of a Hungry Ghost, because I'm already doing like insane Bloodlust. And then with Hungry Ghost... Ooh, Pinpoint, always cast. That's a very fun one. Whoa, okay, I just started shooting at a guy who had a shield, and I somehow survived, but I did it again. Whatever. Just keep going. Until one day you're gonna see the light. Oh! Potato! Well, that explains the golem on the ground, the fucking electric skull. Why do you keep angering the gods? Sometimes it's not even me, but whenever I do it, it's because I'm probably missing money. Like, whenever I miss 200 gold or something, I'll anger the gods just so I can tablet kick Steve, kill him, get the money, and
Snag knows
bail out.
You could literally just show him a picture
Dolls
of
to
me
the 2
and he's gonna be
months!
like,
Hey, yo!
SNKR Pet.
Thank you so much for the resub, Dolls. I really appreciate it. You're so sweet. Thank you. It means a lot. I really appreciate the support. It helps me doing what I love. And I love streaming. I missed it these past 3 days. It's kinda like once you learn how to talk so much, it's kinda hard to stop. And only you guys can take my incredible amounts of rambling and yapping. Must be miserable being around me, IRL. He literally never stops talking. Hello, fucking trap that ruined my only ever main page stream. Hope you're doing well. Man, I'm never gonna forget that stream. That was a funny one. I was going to beat my PB live during a main page stream. And then I died to that trap after a was it after a dunk raid? I don't remember even. I don't think so. I think the dunk raid happened later that day. You're no dunk, but you'll get there someday. I'm definitely no dunk when it comes to yapping. That's holy God, Lamborghini. Jesus Christ. Look at this. Look at this thing. And we have this one as well. It's like... What else do you want from this game? What else could you possibly want from this game? I can't utilize it because I don't have the recharge time reduction, but... We need spread, we have crit. Dunk talks the way he chainsaw raps. My yap sucks without chainsaws. My yap sucks with chainsaws. Well. Oh! Dude, Did you see that? I tablet kicked into the nuke, and it blocked the explosion. I didn't take damage from that one. See? The tablet blocked the explosion. You can see the cone right here. Actually blocked the fucking shot. And the next one's definitely killed me, but like... I like the way I died over here. Like, woo! And I made a fucking moon. That's seriously cool. It is kinda cool. I wonder if it's like, you know, if it's consistent. If you like keep tablet kicking into flying nukes, do they always like leave the cone from where the tablet came from? Or that was glazing your tablet skill in a Discord call the other day. I cannot begin to glaze Nutty for being a Giga Chad. Nutty is so chill. Going around and just freaking talking good stuff about people. Who does that? Who does that? I guess I did, because I just said that Nutty is very cool and chill. Well, but you could say it wasn't for no reason, because I just heard that Nutty was talking about me being sick with tablet kicks. I don't. Yeah, me neither. We should do that more. Just, you know, in a conversation, someone's mentioning like, oh yeah, I like this guy. This guy is cool. This guy he does that thing very well. I like this guy. Be nice to people. Why not? Goated snack? Snacked goat? What would a snacked goat mean? If goated snack means just, you know, like Giga Chad snack, based snack. What would a snacked goat be? That 414 streak guy should have just done that. Skill surely. Now I feel awkward, because it feels like a jab at the death, which it definitely isn't. I cannot begin to understand the amount of patience it must have taken to reach a 414 win streak in Noita. Snacking sometimes means to irrigate. No, snacking. Snack. Skibidi snack. I know a thing or two about skibidi snacks. I knew one once. He lived in the toilet. And he talked strange things. He spoke of vague investment opportunities that may or may not have involved borrowing him 5 zloty for a bottle of Żywiek. But apparently I would have turned out very good after that. Money-wise, of course. So it's hard to say. But I did know the guy. Losing 440 win streak, like, that has to hurt. You know, it has to hurt, unless you realize that the guy was literally like 100, or over 100 above the previous world record, so... I think for him, me personally, like, at that point I would feel like, I did a great fucking job. I did an amazing job. I genuinely did great. I deserve a break. Imagine Polychip gets to 1k. With his patience, he might as well. And I will cheer him on. Because that's amazing. You guys cheer me on getting measly freaking 10 streaks. Measly. Tiny. I wanna do this in the vault. We need to get breathless, electricity, and explosion immunity this round. And I'm doing this in the vault. Oh, what the fuck? Why did it take so long to blow? Oh, because I was using bouncing bursts. I really don't like this one bold guy, or this one scaly guy. He's also very lame. I really hate this one Finnish guy, and then there's always that cocky aura farming guy with a lot of records. They all suck. Man, I hate the scaly guy so much. He's like a furry, but he keeps saying he's not. It's weird. Who's the Finnish guy? Literally could be like... Okay, how many... Okay, Pulu shouldn't be referred to as the Finnish guy, right? So, we're probably counting Pulu out, but there's obviously there's Letali. Dirium, yeah. Yeah, there's also. Nah, from now on, Pulu's gonna be the Finnish. Chat. Let's unambiguously start referring to Pulu as to Pulu as the Finnish guy in the Noita community. Make it a freaking inside joke. The Finnish guy. No, please don't do it. If she ever finds out, I will become bird feed. Pigeons already have enough beef with me as they have. I don't need that much trouble. Oh my god! Wait! Didn't I say breathless and electricity this run? And I get both on the first mountain? Do it? Like, dude, the easy pick right now is just go boomerang spells and win. The meme pick is to go electricity with the fucking rain cloud. But that's like super meme, I'm not doing that, we're going boomerang. And this teleport is like fine as long as I keep hitting, you know. We're gonna do this though. So now we have a Lumi tense. Oh my god. Oh my god! This is pretty wild. So first of all we get good telly. Oh, right. Wait, no. No, oh, right. Wrong. I mean wrong. Right. Okay, what if I do this? Okay, it's gonna crit sometimes. It's gonna crit sometimes. So now we move this to the 10-7, obviously. If any of you tell on me to pull, I will cancel finish Friday. But it's still funny that I called 2 out of 3 perks that were on the mountain. Imagine if the third one was explosion immunity. I would be deemed a fucking prophet. I'll be deemed a prophet if there was an explosion immunity there. Okay, no, this is not gonna work very well. Roll this, I guess. Golds forever is pretty good. I was about to say that, oh, we don't need the electricity perk. I only need to get the electric charge spell, and then we can electrify the water. Yeah, but moron, you won't be electric immune then. You will die if you do that. My thought process sometimes. It's impossible to understand. Polish Friday, you meant. What is that? Never heard of a Polish Friday. Do you fry things doing that? What do the Poles fry on the Polish Friday? Whatever it is, I hope it's tasty. Similar to Slovak Saturday, but a day earlier. Now I'm confused. I thought the Friday was because of frying, not because of Friday. Now it's all messed up. Friday is like the guy from Futurama, right? There was this guy named Fry. Forks would know. It's like his birthday or something. Oh man, what is this recharge time? I'm mixing it up with Tagalong Tuesday. Man, now I'm getting confused. There is a Tagalong Tuesday and no one told me. Disgusting. You're probably gonna switch over to a build like this. I'm gonna utilize this speeder timer with a speed up. Although it's gonna be very fast on its own, right? Because boomerang spells, but if we add a speed up to it, it actually doesn't go all that much further. Huh. You'd think it would go further than that. 4 additional 2. Well, that's gonna one-shot everything in the game. Maybe add this. Probably a bad idea considering Twitch images exist. We don't need that. You flipped the setup, are you playing upside down? Oh no, I moved my secondary monitor from the right side of my main screen to the left side of my main screen. So I had to flip things in OBS as well so it makes sense. Whoa! Oh mein Gott! That spark bolt really wanted to kill me. Look at it, look at this. Look at this. Look at this! Oh my god. I wonder how much damage it would have done. Because they do a lot. And of course, the moment I get boomerang, I get twitched. Instantly. Just instantly get twitched. Cool, my main monitor is flickering. Maybe reduce the refresh rate so it doesn't flicker as often. Make it like 1 hertz. So it doesn't flicker. Ooh. Mana. 1 frame per minute. I don't know how it works. I kinda wanna kill Dragon. But then I'll have to drop all Seeing Eye if he drops something good. So many Twitch images. How do I dig in there? Oh no! Digging into the dragon is gonna take fucking ages. Unless I cook something up real quick. Have you ever streamed in your native language or always done them in English? I've always done them in English. I've never streamed in Polish. I don't think. Well, this is bad. Oh, well, not very fast at least. He died. Well, that's an interesting wand. My issue is that range. Range is a problem right now. Range is a problem. Because the more projectiles you have the same payload with boomerang spells, the more your range is gonna hurt. Oh god. Well, that's not really a problem anymore. One frame this? Probably. Probably just one frame. No, not enough recharge time reduction. Well, at least we're gonna have a double mana, I guess. Huh. Oh, the payload is not filled. Well, it's a 2-frame. I know. I'm bad at wand building. You can say that again. 28 degrees spread. Get out of my face. I'd explain to some guy in Russian that he's reading questions about the same random ass neo-Nazi guy, the glorious country of us, for some reason gives platform to are unwelcome. I got lost in like the mid. I remember you had some person talking in your native language in your chat at one time, and you were actually tolerating it by answering him in your native language, which is Ukrainian. I don't know why I didn't just say Ukrainian. I remember that being a thing on one of your streams, Neka. It was a thing. I think I had a redeem in the past that was like, speak Polish for 2 minutes or something. Alright, it's still temple. I genuinely thought it's like calling me already. Hello, bitch. Oh no, the Invisibility makes you fucking throw up. Awesome. Oh, now I'm gonna mix up the freaking Polymage body with all the other bodies. Cursed meat. Stinky meat, I found him. Found him! Eat him! Eat him and go! I had to triple read it too at first, definitely understandably welcome. I mean, there is like a streamer for everyone, right? There's a streamer for everyone. But, oh, I would say stuff like that would be probably unwelcome on my stream also. You can take a wild guess if it would be. You can take a wild guess. I do answer to Ukrainians with English and Ukrainian. That one's okay. I do be giving snack strokes with my messages sometimes. Snack stroke? What are these snack terms I'm learning about? Every other day, it seems like. Well, maybe not every other day. Maybe actually it didn't happen yet. I don't know. Beats me. I like being part of this community though. So if you guys make freaking terms based on my silly behavior, I couldn't hate that. I possibly couldn't. Am I too more of Noita? I finally figured out yesterday that polymages kill sheep. Don't ask how I found out. I have an excellent clip demonstrating that they actually do try to kill sheep. I got poly and I went to cuddle the polymage. I thought he was safe. We're gonna restart the game now. I think it's a good moment. Up the streak counter to 4. One more win for Believers to get the dub. I'm gonna find that clip. We watched it like more than once already on my stream, but I like that clip. So we're gonna go look for it now. Let's see. Dragon these nuts, Defium shift, key yourself, no. No, none of those. Is it higher up? I can't remember where it was. It's somewhere in my shorts. And it's a good... Oh, there we go. Insane polyclutch. I found it. I found it. This is indefinite proof that polymages, in fact, do try to kill sheep. Do you still fire deadly heals? I don't know. I'm gonna kill you. Just in case. Oh no. I love that clip so much. I love it so much. It's so good. This sequence, like, I instantly go quiet. Oh no. Holy bastard. He was so onto me, dude. He was so locked in. That was like some long run, god run thing. I don't remember. It was some god run slash long run thing that we were doing that time. Noita, or Noita, is the result of a Finnish alchemist asking himself, how can I create the most painful experience possibly? And to no one's surprise, this is actually the second best thing to come out of Finland since saunas. There must be something in code that makes polymages move towards sheep even if they can't see. I experienced something similar. Oh no, that's not it. That's just like in general, when an enemy sees you, they remember where you are and they like go check around the corner. They follow you. That's like normal code for all enemies in the game. Like Hisi, if you get seen by Hisi, they do follow you around. Right? That's like normal enemy behavior in Noita. When you're like a target they wanna kill, and they saw you, they will go there. And like, it even works with Invisibilium, where if you turn invisible but they saw you go invisible, they will start shooting in the last place where they saw you. That's another thing that's like in the game. I remember Jay lost a 98 streak to that mechanic. He went invisible, but then a acid baller guy saw him go invisible. He went to the last place where he saw him, or like where he thought that Jay went, and he fucking killed him with acid on a 98 streak in Fungal. You could say, oh, what was he doing in Fungal? The guy had has a 105 PB and was on another 98 streak. Like, probably knows what he's doing, right? I usually don't go Fungal. Sometimes I do, but most of the time I don't because it's way too dangerous. Even when I'm in jungle, I avoid Fungal. There's way too many unknowns. Except the medic, which never follows you when you want them to. That's gotta be coded also. Is the last place they saw you, or do you spawn invisible entity when you go invis? Do enemies have their own target? They have some kind of a... I don't know how enemy targeting actually works, but like... Look. This guy didn't see me yet. So he's wandering. He's wandering right now. Right now he's gonna see me. Did he not see me? He didn't see me. Let him like shoot at me. So now he saw me. And now he's gonna go to the last place where he saw me. And then after that, if he's not going to find me, he's gonna enter wandering again. Or maybe... Oh, wait. Is he going back to his original area? No, he's like wandering around the last place where he saw me. When he sees me again, he's gonna start wandering around this area, right? No? Hey, that's weird. Slang goes also search for player in general, confirm to the wiki. But like, enemy AI is smart to a degree, right? They do chase you, like, if I do this... Yeah, see? He's like, oh, that's what I saw him last. Now he's gonna try to, like, pathfind past that point. Sometimes they feel like they just see you through the... Oh my god. They feel like they see you through the wall. I don't like where this is going. I'm not afraid. Even if you try to hide from slime ghosts and they never see you, they still chase. Yeah, they probably just know where you are at all times. Which, like, makes sense. For an enemy that's, like, not a... It's not an enemy that can hurt you, but he's, like, trying to constantly debuff you, right? As a ghost, kinda makes sense, you can see through walls, no? Kinda, maybe. Ooh, there is a glass cannon here. No, we're gonna go with gas blood, it's fine. I bet AI cheats. Once you are targeted, you're just marked. Imagine how Scott works. Yeah, Scott can be like different, right? Different enemies can work in different ways. My guess on the AI like searching around the last spot that they saw you is kinda based on how Invisibilium works. Because like they do have the code used for Invisibilium where they like go to the last spot where they saw you and then they start shooting. So like maybe it's actually reused code from like the base wandering, chasing slash search for player AI after they see him for the first time. Because enemies do have to, like, you know, see you to start chasing you. Ukos can be very persistent with that. Like, I once had a Uko chase me through the entire fucking level. The place where you've been is the shortest path and you're just assuming. Maybe once they see you, they like mark you and then they... Okay, yeah, he's just homing on me. He is homing on me. He didn't like go around this corner. Maybe that was just unlucky. We would need to do more experiments, but enemy AI and Noita is like an interesting topic. And it's especially interesting for me. I'm alive. It's especially interesting for me because oh, water flask's almost empty. Because it's interesting because... Why is it interesting? Because I've been, like, following Lethal Company, how enemies in Lethal Company behave and act, like their AI and stuff. So naturally it kind of sparked my interest in how Noita's enemies work. We have 2% rock in our flask. Never gonna be alone again. We have a pet rock. Enemies can have properties, see-through walls or something like this. Enable disabled. I remember seeing it while digging for different entities. It's probably how it works. But then for Invisibilium, they will definitely need to have like you know, I'm kinda tempted to take fire immunity with gas blood, but no, I'm taking extra life. Extra life is like too good. Old school AI and pathfinding is cool topic. I genuinely recommend watching. Oh my god, there's this guy, Alter Ego. He makes like videos on enemies in Lethal Company. And, like the way those enemies work is like kind of interesting. It's like you know, Zeekers had to program them in some way, so it's like kind of scuff, but also it's not. It's like hard to explain it. Will you shoot again? Oh shit! I failed the tap kick. Well, that worked. That guy is really persistent. There's freezing vapor clipping through the ground. I don't like that. Can you die? Jesus, he's immortal. Wand. Chest wand! Guess what? It's a good one. Oh, I deleted all of the comps. Rip. Pac-Man girls have some basic but interesting AI pathfinding causing emergent behavior. In Lethal, it's like kinda simple. You just have nodes that the enemies check off around the entire map. Of course, not all of them. How does this generate after Snowy? Am I missing something? Am I like missing something about this game? I feel like I'm missing something about this game, dude. Like clearly I'm doing something wrong. None of them go straight. That's funny. Oh wait, now one of them goes straight. Which one could it be? This one. It's this one! The one that traps goes. Oh. I love this game. What if I... It's always gonna be that one, isn't it? Oh, no, we fixed it. Well, now we just put one of those. Maybe after the thing? Drop this. There we go, 2 frames. Thank you so much for the follow, Alfarius. Always cast boost wand quality. Yeah, this is Glimmer. It's already negative cast delay, and then the Glimmer removes another 0.13. So this is a 0.15, minus 0.15 cast delay wand with 73 recharge, which like 20 slots. Never, that was never going to be a problem. I'm just looking. That's a Star Wars build. Yeah, but like from the lame movies. Like, whenever I see any clips from the new Star Wars movies, I can't help it, but like, the guy that played Kylo Ren, he really went into it. He really gave it all for that role. I can't bring myself to hate Kylo Ren. Maybe it's because of the more meme, but being biased comes with being born, so there you go. You didn't take the telekinetic kick? Oh yeah, I would be literally fucking using the force with that one. The actors are not the problem. I mean, obviously, like the actors, I'm sure they could have done a better job with better direction. There are situations where the actors are the problem, but like, I think usually it would be just that if the actor, if an actor was a problem during a production like this, they would just find another actor who wouldn't be a problem. Kinda want slime blood though. Right? Am I right on that? They would just find someone else who wouldn't be a problem. Since Star Wars became Disney, I stopped watching. I've been having an itch to watch the old Star Wars movies for no reason, just because. Not because of actor guide rules. Also, they can. I mean, it honestly makes sense. They can't just, you know, willy-nilly tell an actor to actually go fuck yourself. Or maybe they can. I don't know. There has to be like some actor protection laws in place, right? Oh, guild. Oh yeah, okay. Dude, is this like some SAG-AFTRA bullshit again? I wonder. If it's like a SAG-AFTRA moment. It's funny how this digs. You wanna see my wands? It's just a formation pentagon making this look very weird, but it's a simple Admana Lumidrill wrap with a single spark bolt. And the green glimmer is an always cast. I don't know if I wanna try dragon with this. I do. I'm gonna have to get up close and personal, but in case shit goes down, we still have extra life. Oh man, I was all bloodied up for a second there. That would have been nice. Maybe I can find the hissy guy. Oh, there we go. Let's get rid of the water. Get these guys to bleed, for me. They didn't bleed like at all. Where is the blood? The previous guys bled a lot more than this. That was an entire freaking CEO. Why don't you use streamer ones? I did use it somewhere, didn't I? I had it like... It broke for me and then I never set it up again. Oh, dragon these nuts. And we get a godlike Lambo from the dragon. Jesus Christ. Let them load and come back. Like for the blood. Eh. Once I go down, I'm not going back up. Why can I get ones like that? You need to buy Noita premium subscription for Epic Gaming. Only then can you get ones like these. We're gonna try to do a tentacle build, because why not? Tentacle speed up with hexagon. And we don't have enough projectiles to fill out the pentagon, I mean, not the hexagon. Oh, there is a triple cast right here. Oh, but it's so painfully slow. Oh, 0.67 cast delay. Right, we need chainsaws for this bad boy. Unless I'm gonna add one of those. I guess I will need to add 2 of these for the cast delay, but then it's gonna be too expensive. Way too expensive. We could probably just do this, right? Wait, add it at the end? Huh. Oh, wait. There we go. That works. Oh, great. Perfect. Oh, we need those. wonder how much damage this is gonna do. It does damage. I didn't refill my water. Don't kill me over the game. I don't deserve an end like this. Okay, that works. Oh, that just clipped through the ground. Okay. It just clipped through the ground. I heard a nuko. Oh my god. Well, that would have made the freaking Hisi bleed. Whoa, 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 chill! Nice. Short range homing would be kinda cool. Inside this payload. Waiting for the tentacle to pull an enemy explosive right into you. You're not gonna have to wait long. Oh, short range homing. What if I do this? Nah. Bad. Kills the mana is fine. Okay, I guess I'm doing it. I was like, do I do it? But then the guy just decided for me. It feels weird. No one referred to this as the hentai wand yet. Chat, are you feeling okay today? Do you need some vitamins? You mother... Keep pointing up, keep pointing up. We were close to the bottom. Keep pointing up. Take a longer route. What's hentai? Hey. It makes so much freaking... Oh, it pulls the golden. I love this. This is cute. Genuinely an awesome build. Oh my god. Wash it off. That could have been it. That could have been Lava Lake. That could have been Lava Lake. It teleported me. Is this AC Tentacle? That's the funny part. It's not. It's just my ingenious wand building skills. Which basically means I found another mana, but you know, let's not worry about that. It's still a good wand. Even though I technically cheated to get it, aka I used that mana. And I also got the sick wand from the dragon. But hey, it means we got a 5 streak again, so... Nothing bad going on this next stream. Call Me loves melee damage, by the way. He loves melee. No, come back. It's like a yo-yo. No. This looks like a face. Wait, this is a mouth and an eye? What the fuck? It's like a big head. But now it's gone. Oh no, it's not 1 frame, it's 2 frames. So I can wrap the mana and get double the mana. Because this is 20 mana. So like you wanna wrap the mana for this, it's like, you know, so you can afford to cast it. If I had another mana, I wouldn't need to do that. I could 1 frame it. Hey, golden
You could
tentacles!
literally just show him a picture of me, and he's gonna be like,
Raven
I feel
Dark
bad.
with the 21 months!
21 ESNKR bongo tap.
21? You stupid. No, I'm not. That is going to be a win for Believers. Congratulations, Believers. Let's go. 5 win. Thank you once again so much for the 21 months. Raven Dark 69. That's very generous of you. Love you, dude. That's a long freaking time. Almost 2 years with the snack. By the way, Twitch informed me that soon I'll be reaching my partner anniversary, by the way. Like, very soon. We're gonna have, like, partner anniversary thingy on Twitch. And I don't have anything planned, so... Funny. Well, only one thing left to do. 10 win streak bet open for 5 minutes in now. It isn't a hand I want, I saw hentai error. Well, Tentacler usually makes the cooler ones. I'll say, yeah. It usually makes the cooler ones. Where is Tavka? No one reminded me about my sit-ups today yet. I did them, by the way. I did them. No one had to remind me. Although I didn't do them the entire weekend when I was away, so... I guess I have a lot to make up for. I've been kinda slacking. Only 2 days, though. You need to let your body, like, rest and recover when you're working out anyway. Can remind you to hydrate, though. Snack, Nintendo, go drink water. Thank you for the reminder, Dark. I will, in fact, gulp down an entire glass of water right now. Beer sounds like recovery to me. Dude, I don't know, like, there is this, like, lemonade beer that's, like, very sour lemonade thingy. And I had one of those, like, chilled, really cold. It's so freaking good, man. I like sour beer a lot. I don't drink a lot of it because it's hard to get a good sour beer because craft beers are freaking expensive. But when I do find one that I haven't had, like, before, I've never seen, and it looks like it could be extremely sour, I always, like, try to buy them because it's an experience. Drinking a beer that's, like, more sour than chewing into a lemon, it's kind of fun. I've only had a couple of sour beers, but they were good. I tend to prefer stouts. Stouts are nice. Stouts are good. I mean, I almost said I'm no want connoisseur. I'm no beer connoisseur. But, it's not like I drink that much beer anyway. I like beer, but I don't like drinking a lot of it, because, you know, then you get the worst hangovers freaking ever. I prefer to stick to not drinking if I can. What's an iron brew? Iron skin potion. I'm not sure if it counts as a sour beer, but I really enjoy Mexican beers, especially with added lime juice. I mean, adding lime juice to anything will make it sour-ish. Depending on the, you know, however much lime you want to add to however much of whatever you're drinking you have. Squeezing out half a slice of like a slice of lime into a tequila shot. I've actually never done that before. Iron Brew. This song gives my flashbacks from a geometry dash level I had 25k attempts at. That is genuinely impressive, Speedy. 25k attempts. I didn't even have that many Noita runs, and I've been playing this fucking game for 2,800 hours, I think. I find general alcohol to be meh for me. The cheap and widely available stuff is like super meh. And I never was the kind of guy to drink for the feeling of being drunk. I don't enjoy being drunk all that much, honestly. Whenever I drink, it's usually because I just feel like drinking beer. It's like, I don't know, it just has this taste that I like. But it's like especially sour beers for me. 20 seconds left on the bet, chat. 10 win streak bet is about to close, but you still have a chance to bet. To be fair, a Noita run is longer than a geometry dash song, usually if you don't get a lava bath first floor. True, they tend to be shorter. I've seen a sick geometry dash level with like it was a freaking fight with Dog from Calamity Terraria, but in Geometry Dash, insane level, great visuals. I don't like to be intoxicated at all in any way, very bothersome. It's annoying when you're like trying to focus on a video game and you can't because you're drunk. I agree with that. Do you like lambic beers? What's a lambic beer? Maybe I know the name in Polish.
Sneg knows we love him. You could literally
Lobster!
just show him a picture of me, and he's gonna be like, I feel the love.
Yay. 20 months of Sneg and Lobster less than 3.
Lobster, I will forever remember you. From that one time I played Arlcraft for the first time, and I found a crab enemy. And that was like, when you started watching me, somewhere around the time where you like started watching me, I remember that was pretty much like when you started popping into the streams. You immediately just went, murder the crabs, and I was killing them. It was funny. I'm kinda sad I don't have the gameplay of that playthrough. I really enjoyed my first Arlcraft thing. I'll always remember you for that. I don't know, it's just, you know. I enjoyed my time, and then I have a cool chatter, and it like binds memories together. You know what I mean. Thank you so much for the 20 months, Lobster. You're amazing. Thank you so freaking much for the love, for the support. I rarely have a drink for reasons, but it's nice to have one or two every now and then. Beyond that, it also becomes a social crutch for me when which I like to prevent. It's kind of a skill, really, to be able to socialize without alcohol when other people are drinking, but also to drink just a little when other people are drinking a lot. It's like, it's kind of, you know, peer pressure tends to do its own thing in situations like these. Crab versus Lobster, the eternal fight. Lobsters are winning. I can tell you that. Steak can do better than Dunk's one-frame wands. That's why he wins. Well, you see, I have what ratio would that be? Like 1-to-4 ratios? It's better than 1-to-4, but it's not 1-to-3 ratio. Well, it's almost a 1-to-3 ratio, deaths to wins. With almost 10k games under my belt. Lambic beers are a type of Belgian beer that are fermented in a valley with specific yeast in the air in open vats. They tend to be sweet and sour and are often brewed with citrus, berries, sharp flavors. I think you'd love them. They sound amazing. It sounds amazing. In my 20s, we had a non-drinking friend in the group. Had the best times with him and he with us. Like, yeah, it's never a... I think it's never a problem if, like, someone doesn't want to drink, but, like, sometimes you let's say you usually drink, but then you want to drink less. So you say on a party that, oh, you're just gonna have, like, a drink or two. But then, after the drink or two, someone gives you another one, and you drink it without thinking. Like, sometimes it just happens. He could drive a car when we did pub crawl. Oh yeah, that's like, you know, you wanna have that one person in the group who, when shit hits the fan, can still drive everyone home. He was the one who remembered everything and told us stories later. Oh man, I always hate this. I haven't, like, you know, had situations where I don't remember something from a walkout, but like sometimes you don't remember all the details, and like when someone reminds you, like, oh shit, that did happen. It's like, man, I rather would have not remembered that. Okay, bed's been locked for a good moment now, so we're just gonna hop into the 6th game of the streak. And we'll see. Does this snack still have what it takes? In uni, I'd have 2 drinks and then wake up next day not remembering anything. Biggest lightweight, only happened twice and then never drank more than one ever again. You know, you never know if they weren't like... Did you do the drinks yourself? Or maybe it was like, you know, one of those pranks where they pour a lot more alcohol into a drink than they would like to admit as a joke. But then you're also lightweight on top of that, and, you know, it might not even be your fault that something like that happened. It's... Parties do be parties, and people do weird things. It took group 6 months to tell me story about me. So like, it took 6 months of like partying every now and then, like regularly, until they had a story about you, or... Okay, that's nice. We just found a one with a chainsaw on a pedestal on the 1st floor. Just like that. Having your friends mix your drinks for you is always a mistake. Can you guys make me a drink like a soft one? Oh yeah. What are the like? What are the quantities you want? Or like, 1 to 10. You know, like 10% liquor, 90% orange juice. What? 90% liquor and what? What'd you say again? Sorry. But he was already pouring an entire glass of spiders. I'm a highly functional alcoholic. I have tolerance way beyond my size and enjoy drinking and making cocktails creatively. Love whiskey, especially bourbon. I joke about it, but not really. I take months or up to a year off from drinking, but when I'm drinking, I mix a lot. Never really get trashed though. You know, if you never sober up, you never get a hangover, right? You just have to never sober up. It's that easy. Don't do that. We drank a lot in a Tesco parking lot instead of in some pub as usual. 2 girls approached us if they can have a phone call as they ran out of credit. Allegedly, I offered my services in exchange for a kiss. Was thought there was so much tongue involved. Girls left without making any phone calls. What the fuck? That sounds like... That sounds like a story and a half. I'll let you know that. It sounds like a story and a half. I remember that one time. It's not like just one time. When I happened to drink too much, which, you know, happened on occasion. I have this GPS turned on in my head that just auto aims for home. And I'm like, okay, I'm going home. And I would stand up, not tell anybody I'm leaving. And I would just go. On autopilot. Drunk as fuck. And I would go home, take a shower, and go to sleep. No matter how drunk I would be, I would always take a shower. And I wouldn't even remember taking it, but I would still take it. I'm a clean boy, what can I say? It's automatic for me. I remember those girls, I remember the night parking lot until some point though. Oh, let's go. So you remember some stuff, that's enough. You have the adventuring type of drawing, but safe edition. Yeah, it's like, you know, you have the adventuring people and you have the freaking recall home people. Suddenly they just get up and they go home. I'm the safe edition of that. Yeah, you could say that. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, and that's 8. Yeah, I would probably need to like. I don't like recharge scuffing. It would be really good with this wand, but honestly, I can still use it. It's like fine. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. Wait. He's cooking. Now we gotta do it like this. Oh shit. I wish I had another chainsaw. Oh. Well, now I don't care about another chainsaw. That's called an Irish goodbye. Irish goodbye. What's up, Dopey? I like that. Next time I'm gonna be drunk, I'll definitely say, guys, I'm doing an Irish goodbye before I unceremoniously stand up and leave. So it's an improvement because at that point I will announce that I'm actually leaving. Because sometimes there were parties where people would realize I left like the next day. People would be like, when did he leave? Or like 4 hours into a party, or like maybe 5 hours. Where the heck is Snake? Did anyone see him? And sometimes people would like panic, like what the fuck is he? And I could be far away from home, but I always knew my way. AWP wand. Oh, camper, camper. AWP always reminds me of freaking campers and Counter-Strike. I can't help it. What is this? Mana? That helps. Not the fucking grenade PC again. Oh my god, the grenade PC again. Ready to end my career. They are still mad about that double grenade dodge. I'm telling you. They are still mad as fuck. Your snake brain is guiding you home. Yeah, it's like cows can feel the magnetic field. I can feel where home is. Home is where your heart is. So I'm always at home. Unless someone rips my heart out. Yikes. Oh! I guess we play fucking ping pong now. That's gotta be the funniest fucking shit I've ever seen. That's a save. That is a save. That is a save. I pranked a friend 15 years ago on his birthday. It was a great party, got to his home at 4 AM. Friend passed out immediately. Got an idea, unwrapped the condom and we took turns to spit into it and we placed it over his phone lying near his bed. We used the next 3 hours to fabricate the story about his ex-girlfriend stopping by. I think he still doesn't. Oh, that's so evil! Please tell him that it was a prank. You know what's a funny prank? Writing your friend's telephone number in a bathroom stall. That's a funny prank. That's always a funny prank. In reality, Snake is cursing, yelling and slithering around the streets for 3 hours before finding home. No, I usually go straight home. Never did I ever wander somewhere where I shouldn't be. Snake can shoot tea leaves from his mouth like a dragon. Like dragon does fire. I would never do that though. I can do it, but I won't, because it would be a waste of tea leaves. That can be any game you want, including Pong. Actually playing Pong. Whoa! Get out. He was loaded. Okay, but if I could have this digging bolt with the swamp.
Snake knows we love him. You could literally just show him a picture of me, and he's gonna be like, I feel the love.
Ho ho ho, thank you, Santa.
Thank you for the 20-month resub, Dati. Gifted by For Santa. What happened to your nickname? I think the freaking stream elements like censored your nickname or something. That was weird. Thank you for the resub though, really appreciate it. How are you doing, Natty? We haven't seen you today in stream, have we? Wait, that was Steve, right? Yeah, we did kill Steve. Oh wait, this one's not gonna work anyway, because mana recharge. Why did I even buy this? We don't have another mana. Phone number to bad employer at the toilet room in LGBT club. Go big or go home, eh? We're actually gonna switch over to this one for the reason of we have concentrated spells. So it's gonna be a damage improvement anyway, even if we don't spam it. You think the other Hisi are ever like, sure, a lot of explosions at the base today? Yeah, it's probably commonplace with that many propane tanks in the place. They bound to be like, you know, this is fine, this is normal. Just an average Monday in Hisi base. Another one. So many. We're gonna eat them to get the speed buff. Greased lightning. And there's my ad mana. I can't even build a good one with this stuff. I'm missing like a heavy spread. take the arrow stomach. Eyesight is decaying fast, can't stream. Oh my god. I feel very bad for you, Natty. I hope you don't mind. That genuinely makes me sad. I can't imagine having bad eyesight or like losing eyesight. Well, I guess I could still listen to music if I went blind, but video games really mean a lot to me. To be unable to play them. We can always play the games for you, Natty. We can always play the games for you. And hope that's enough. You mother fucker! How dare you enter my holy mountain as I'm in the middle of something? Fortunately, nowadays we have a lot of like text-to-speech things, so even if like someone's blind, right, they can still use Twitch chat, and they can use Twitch chat. They can know what's happening, they can still listen. It's not all that bad. It's not all of them joking. They did say you're gonna go blind. They did warn you. So awful. Second on mana. Take the best perk in the game. On May 6 I'll know probably. We found some options and costs for surgery. Oh! I mean, I hope there is like, you know, something you can do about that. Like nowadays there are some insane eye surgeries that really help with a lot of the common issues. So hopefully there is something you can, you know, do about that. Six! It kinda feels like we've just been at the 6th streak. Well, I guess there is no point in changing my stream title now, because I kinda forgot to do that after I threw the streak, but I guess it's accurate now, again. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna be back real soon. Hear me, chat? I'm gonna continue to the 10th streak very soon. Sending all the good vibes to Natty. Good vibes to Natty! Please, freaking someone help him. Hey, Noita! I genuinely just waved IRL. My brain, dude. My fucking brain. Goes to bathroom with Snack. Crawling through the walls. You will probably be the first Noita player to have more wins than deaths. 800 hours for me and I have 40-ish wins to 3,800 deaths. Kinda skill issue. Noita's a hard game. I'm grinding the easy wins, so, you know, it's kind of cheating, really. I'll be back very soon, chat. Goodbye. I'm back. Oh, wait. Now I'm back. The bet is locked in, right? So we just kinda continue on with the gaming. I'm back as well. Where from, Veldak? Where are you back from? Be careful, the next message might have an impact on whether you're gonna stay unbanned or not. Because you totally, absolutely would not follow me to my bathroom, would you? That would be at least a little weird, right? At least a little, kinda tiny. I'm also back. Okay, how many people went to my bathroom? Make a comprehensive list. Make sure you lock your bathroom door for the full time. Turkish coffee. I know Turkish tea, they add like this thing that I don't know the name of in English, but like it's like a spice. I went to my bathroom and to my fridge for beer. Okay, that's honestly very based. I would never possibly could ban anyone for that. Hey Halifax! I'm also back. Oh my god, eat chalk. How many of you went somewhere? I mean, I'm glad you're back. I'm just a little confused. Maybe me going away was the perfect time for everyone to go resupply on beer and cookies and tea and fucking OP TNT thrower guy. Hi Blazer! Hey Twinaga! Wait, weren't Twinaga here? You were here the entire time. I got excited. In communist times, Turkish coffee was popular in certain Central South Europe. They learned that the inventor of the modern toilet was named Thomas Crapper.
Oh, I'm having the best time in my life right now.
That is fake. That is fake. That is fake. The man, the myth, the legend, Yolksib 13 with the raid. How's it going, Yolksib? I've seen you've been uploading more and more rounds to your YouTube channel. By the way, Twitch, oh my god, YouTube/Yolksib. Wait, your name on YouTube is not Yolksib13. Oh, was it? Dude, I'm gaslighting myself into thinking that you have a different nickname on YouTube. Anyway, so quick summary. I started with a 6 stick today, and then I got it to 8. When did I throw, chat? I threw anyway. And now we're back to a 6. On the 7th run. Welcome, Raiders! Hey, Coatus, Creepybatsa, hello, everyone. If Yorkie had the raid run, I totally get it. Love you, Yorkie. Our national speedrunning treasure. Unless you really just dunk on an alt account. Then, I guess, US national treasure. Nah, but then you wouldn't be using the Polish flag and speedrun. You wouldn't do something like that. You wouldn't pretend to be Polish while really not being. You wanted to buy a banana. You threw on the first bet run. So on a 7 streak. I had a 7 streak, and on the 8th run of the win streak I threw. You guys are doing a great job digging into this formation. We're in. What was Yoroxy doing today, Raiders? What was he running? Or maybe he was doing more deep end, because I've seen him recently playing a little bit of deep end. What was that one I was seeing? It was like a fire trail or something. Oh my god, the Homebringer! He ran out of mana. He ran out of mana. Fire trail Homebringer. Holy shit, I'm so glad all of the acid guys were dead. At least you can reach 6-7. All bosses, Fungal Pain, Gamba perks. All enemies have perks. Huh. That's a lot of modded runs. Did he crash a freaking new record so quickly on all bosses that he just spent the rest of the stream playing mods, or was it not going very well? I'm honestly hoping for the first outcome. This one sucks. Teleport bolt. Gonna be over here. Big ears item. I'm not sure how to go about all of this. There isn't much for me to use. We have Lumi timers and bouncing spells. That's a thing I could do. Another Leisure Noita stream. That's nice. That's nice. I like some leisurely Noita. I think my streaks are leisurely. Now world records, the Yolka. Still cooking, not gonna lie, 28, whatever it was. When I saw his Sacred Battle Run, I was like, wait, that seat had another freaking trailer altar? A little bit to the right from the previous one? Well, that's what I get for not scouting the seed, no? Hey, that's a freaking weird I'm trying to find a heart. If I'm trying to find a heart, I should probably just go fungal. Oh, there we go, a formation. That's an empty formation, and this is an empty formation. Great! Gotta love a double empty formation. It's one of my favorite formations. The double empty formation. Here we got the hive. We just have to do some cleanup. And there should be a formation above this hive over here. But I'm probably not gonna be able to make it there. I just looked to the right to see chat, but my monitor is on the left. Third empty heart formation. Gotta love it. Oh my god. For some reason I didn't think this mine is gonna explode. It's on fire. Am I actually going back for the fire trail now? I left like 2 of them. Yoink. Yolk. You sure? Sometimes the heart hides pretty good behind the coal. Oh no, if you hover over the coal, like... It says gunpowder, right? You can see it says gunpowder. If there was a heart, the heart takes priority over the material. So it's say health up. And like by a large margin. It's like the hitbox of the heart is quite big and it's overwriting the material. It takes priority. Wasn't there oh yeah, the fire trail. I might as well buy the little timers. I'm going for that. List of spirits. Hey Krasmium! Hello. So yeah, if I wanted to, I could do crit on fire energy sphere now. I'm just gonna take this perk. I'm just gonna take the fucking health and leave. Watch me find a heart immediately. What's this? What? Whoa. If I find a heart, I'm not even gonna be angry. I'm just gonna be a little disappointed. It's a mine. You won't know if it was a mine if it doesn't blow up in your face. Yeah, so crit on burning works with fire trail the same way you have like crit on wet and the water material spell. Although it doesn't crit against certain enemies that can't be set on fire. Like for example, you have a robot, right? They can be set on fire. You're not gonna crit the robots. Like this guy? No, he didn't crit. But like they should like get crit. The crits should apply most of the time. Was that chainsaw? Chainsaw! Probably worth getting those not Lumi, the freaking spark bolts. Probably super worth it. Golds Forever is like okay-ish perk. It's not terrible. For short runs, of course, for short runs. Never take it on long runs. The gold, the lingering gold is gonna like freaking tank your performance. 160 for that one, right? Some crit stacking with the crit of burning is gonna go hard. Whoa, that's Flamoxium. That was scary. I don't know what the fuck is going on. There is also unstable polymorphine. Like, if you see Flamoxium on any floor that has CC and machines, expect it to turn into unstable poly, because it just needs oil and blood to mix with Flam. And there you go. Recipe for disaster. Immediately. We did shout at the Oxy, yeah, I did see correctly. I'm always trying to make sure that those who show me love are greatly appreciated. Whoa, electricity. I don't know, did we win the bet? Yes, believers won the bet for the 5 streak, and now there is another bet ongoing for the 10 streak. So you missed that one. You did miss a bet. Now we have spark bolts. And I could just dual cast them, but I could also wrap. Let's go with the double spark bolt crit stacking. You can stabilize this unstable poly. Can you? I don't believe it. Can you stabilize unstable polymorph? I don't think so. Is there a recipe for that? I don't know. I genuinely do not know if there is a recipe for that. I don't think there is. That's my stance on this. I think it's a bunch of baloney. Whoa, that was a nice climbing kick. I'd accidentally bet no, wanted to bet yes, now I'm poor. Serves me right for being too sleep deprived. Please take care of your sleep schedule. It cares about you, and you should care about it too. All-Seeing Eye is the obvious choice, except there is a timer, spitter timer. Large spitter timer is like fast on its own, you don't even need faster projectiles. Oh, faster projectiles, interesting. It's a reroll. Okay. Repulsion Field is like probably the choice for this. Missing out on All-Seeing Eye though. Let's leave the Slime Flask. We're gonna try to get the Broken Wand to fix it. So we're gonna go with the plasma. Oh, why did it? Yeah, it's fine. Wiki isn't loading. Check Wode's alchemy thingy. What's it called again? Someone in the chat definitely knows what the Wode alchemy thing is called. It has a very distinct name, like a cool one. I don't remember it right now. Bartender, yes, that is a really good name for a Noita alchemy recipe seed finder. Wait, where is the tablet? Chat, I need a recap. Where do I leave the tablet? Do a previously on Noita. Okay, I found it. Previously on Snake Plays Noita. The tablet was lost. But then it was found. Oh, that's a pop ambrosia. And that is a health up that I can grab. I have plasma. Tablet has places to be. Like my inventory, that's a very good place to be. Oh, double medic. Well, it would be very wasteful not to take advantage of this, right? Unless I'm gonna tablet kick one of them. Which, oopsie. You stop running away. Oh, there is a hissy with a wand over there. Oh, that was scary. You really don't want to group up today. Okay. Oh, that was a sight. I like this, like how the chainsaws explode the size of the screen with double glass cannon. It's annoying. It's really annoying, yeah. Glass cannon kinda makes a lot of spells just super annoying to use. It's like, oh, this is gonna blow up. Oh, this is gonna freeze your game. Oh, half the things are going to freeze your game now, actually. Because you took glass cannon twice. Well, on the other hand, shouldn't you expect that when you take double glass cannon? It's like, you want your game to freeze whatever you cast. You did it to yourself. Whoa! Straight into a lamp. Hey, Frost! That was fine. Been doing some games, doing some wins. Threw a 7 streak today, but we are back to a 6 streak already. Haven't played Noita the entire weekend, so I'm kinda fired up. I don't want to take the healing bolt. I don't like freaking messing around with healing bolts on a short run. Because you usually need like a freaking... at least a piercing to make it functional. I think you healed. Oh yeah, dude, my health is low. I think I healed. Oh, 2 non-shufflers. And one has add mana on it, and the other one has double quad, but this one also has double quad. I'm probably not gonna take that one. But we got the add mana one. What else could you possibly ask for? Chainsaw. Wrap with the mana. We didn't buy the timer. That's sad. Well, that works. Oh, wait. Speed the timer. It's right here. Ah, right. Explosion? I kinda like this. I kinda like this. It's kinda nice. What are homing propane tanks? Hopefully far away. And a bit further than that. I like making explosion crit. Oh, okay, it is friendly fire. I was sure I like hit myself a bunch of times with this explosion already, but apparently no. Dodging it like a god. Okay, of course I don't want to meet a lance sentry right now. Ah, if only I had the freaking ambrosia from the PC base. Heartmage Lake would be so easy to do, but alas. I tried using a Giga nuke with it, unfortunately did not explode the Colmy chunk from 5 parallel worlds away, but the eye room looks much better without the walls. Try to divide it by 800 or something. Well, can't one-frame those, but this is... Okay, I don't need a third of mana. I don't need a third of mana. Last time I checked. Oh my god. I am so going to hurt myself with this. Maybe instead of 2-framing an explosion that can hurt me, maybe I should 1-frame a wand build that can't hurt me. Oh, I can't 1-frame. I just said I can't 1-frame. Unless I do this. But then I would need to like remove one of the spark bolts, and it's a hustle. Well, it's safer. I'm not gonna blow myself up with this. You know, I always could do this. Is this safer than explosion? I don't fucking know. We'll find out. Oh well, we have a new one. We have a new fan favorite. That's gonna be fucking good. That's gonna be good. Now this one I don't really need anything. Alright, we don't need that, so we can do this and add a spark ball so we can crit. And voila. Gaming unlocked. Right, I should probably put back the plasma on the wand so we can dig with it. Gaming achieved. I can kill this Uko through the wall. And he won't even suspect it. Yeah, 2 advances is enough to wrap into a chain bolt, even with an expensive trigger like large spitter bolt, just like 30 mana. And this is 80. Double Advana wrapped with a chainsaw is like enough to handle that. Which no. I like that it can do that.
Oh, I'm having the best time in my life right now.
Dude, the normal knockback is like so carrying me through the vault. Turbo Tago with the raid. What's up, raiders? Hello, Turbo Tago. I'm back to streaming after being gone for like 3 days. Did I not buy an oil earlier? How's your stream? How's gaming? Welcome to this next stream. We have gaming, Noita, and a lot of wins. Hopefully a lot of streaks to go with them too. I have a repulsion field black hole. Why wasn't I using that so far? Am I dumb? I might actually be dumb. Whoa! Swapper. Swapper, no swapping! Swapper, no swapping! Oh, that's unstable teleportation. We do not want to cross paths with that. Welcome back. It's been a bit since I've seen you. Was also doing Noita trying for the wrap transformation pillar. Doing very well. Looking to get it here soonish. I love the concept of transformations. I wish it was explored more in Noita. Because the transformations, even if you get them, they don't really do anything. Like, the only transformation that's like relevant is the Halo, because it gives you resistance to one of the damage types that you can't get any real immunity to unless you get like Stainless. And it's the damage type that does the most damage to me out of all of them, which is holy damage. So like the Halo transformation is like relevant in a way. But other than that, it's like whatever. The transformations are kinda meh, if you ask me. Still can't. Wait, no. This one I could one frame. I could do one frame this one if I just do this. But then we can't use the chain bolt. But we can one frame if we want to. I don't have a triple cast. We're just gonna go and kill Call Me with this one. I feel like it's gonna be the funniest kill. Oh my god. Nice chopper. I mean, the fungal one looks neat. It's silly. I don't even remember what it does, like the transformation. What does it do? I know you can get it. What does it do? There's Ghost Transformation, Rat Transformation, Dark Halo, and Halo. I know what Halo does. I know what Rat does. Rat gives you movement speed. Ghost Transformation gives you a ghost that follows you around. Add a faster eating perk. I wish. We could eat those McDonald's faster. Eat the cheeseburgers for the thick Mina to become a reality in vanilla game. 7! What's up, 0 damage? This game looks awesome. Is it good? Do you like it? Do you like this game? Man, I came back to streaming literally like today. After being gone for 3 days. We got, and I'm not kidding, we got Dembai raid, Liz raid, we got Yolxi raid, and we got Turbotego raid. What are you all doing here? This is a private stream. I'm kidding, it's public. You can be here. Super Saiyan transformation DLC when? I would actually love to see it. The fucking Super Saiyan particles are like the ground around you like fucking blows up. And then you get glass cannon. This game looks easy. Man. People sometimes say that I do make Noita look kinda easy. And then someone plays it after watching my streams and they go, what the fuck am I looking at? Pop. Pop. Think of the GG's Blazer. Was that 7? It was the bite of 69. 1k gold nugget and a fire potion. I honestly thought that it might have been Ambrosia. Rat increases movement speed by 50%, Fungal gives 10% resistance to explosion, Ghost increases levitation time. Yeah, that the Ghost one is like another relevant one, like the good Halo. problem with it is that you need to take Angry Ghost to unlock it, which fuck that. Lucky transformation also gives you movement speed, right? But then you need to take Lucky minion, and if you get polymorphed, you die, so... It's like, Lucky minion actually kills you when you polymorph into a sheep, which is very funny. Kinda easy is an understatement that I've watched you for eternity, and the few times I've played, I die by hissy base. I just play way too much of this game, it seems. I should play less of it. Chad, what if I stream Overwatch? That you can see me play a different skill-based game, and you can determine whether it's me being good or Noita being easy. Or me just spending way too many hours on it, so that like at this point if I would still be bad at Noita, it would be very embarrassing. They're not the best. I mean, why do we have a transformation that gives you 10% resistance to explosions when the transformation is harder to get than the fucking explosion immunity? Like, come on. What are we smoking? Why is it in game? Other than making you look like a cool mushroom guy. I think this is gonna be the build. It's a little expensive, but... Extra item on Holy Mountain is genuinely pretty good. I kinda wanna take it on the first mountain, but we're probably gonna reroll into Stronger Hearts. That's a solid pick before the second floor. If you want to do something, go for it. But this is peak. Peak. Dragon Ball mod for Dwarf Fortress is sick. Only game where you can play as Vegeta and suplex dwarves into the ground and Destructo Disc Goblin. Oh man. Imagine Destructo Discing fucking Hissy, which are pretty much just goblins, so check out. Noita Dwarf Fortress confirmed. I saw the pick to not find any hearts until jungle, where there is a guaranteed dragon heart. Yeah, we're not gonna find... Oh, nice stats. I would love to have this on this. Of course not gonna happen, but I would love to have that. Kikiri, kikiri, lickiri split. Skikiri bit. Snackity sneak. One cool thing about Cordyceps perk is that when you're tripping, your mushroom sensor is faster substantially. Wait, really? Is that a thing? Is that a game mechanic? No way! No way, in chat. Actually hard. Watch this be a heart mimic somehow. Whoa! Okay, that's not what I intended to do. Watch this be a heart mimic somehow. Did you know that invisibility hides the ratty, funky, and probably also Lucky transformations? It hides them? How so? Epic. For a moment I was like, wait, do I have like glass cannon or berserkium? Why does it feel wrong to use crystals? But no. Alchemisti hissy. That's blood. That's whiskey. That's more useless stuff. That's water. Fire. Gunpowder. Slime. Water again. Freezing liquid. Do you have anything useful? That was the most pathetic fucking excuse of an alchemist I've seen in my life. Wait, there was no death sound, he just died. Ah. Here comes another chance. It's a chest. And it didn't drop a heart. which makes me kinda sad. He failed alchemy school. Dude got a C. But they still let him slide because they didn't want to see him at the school anymore. They're like, just fucking push him out. Oh, look at this guy. This guy is gonna be fucking masters in never mind. That guy can't tell water from acid apart. That guy was genuinely probably the previous guy's teacher. It's a miracle he lived so long as to have a student. There's a guy with a wand. And I don't know what's on the front. It's like spiral arc, something. Holy guacamole! I ran out of levitation. And he tossed an acid flask. It didn't break though. Third Hissy Alchemist, let's see. Nope. Just as dumb as the other ones. He also thought he could not read the flask labels anymore. Huh? Maybe he lived a good life. Lava potion. Oh, it updrafted into the frog, made it fucking burn. That's funny. Deserved. For all of the unfair one-shots that frogs did on Noita players, that updraft was well deserved. I just wanted to peek into Fungal if there are any hearts around. And then I stayed way too long. Toasty frogs. Too toasty. Nah, I've been through like the bottom layer of this level. Just fucking go. Keep one. Damage plus. That was a worthwhile trip to the fungal place, I say. We got something out of it. In the form of a damage plus. Hey! Spark Trigger, speed up, bubble. Spark Trigger is gonna be better with range. The perks are not perfect. Well, I'm gonna take this. That is like solid pick. Doesn't hinder. Pretty much always useful. Imagine if crit plus worked with crit stacking. It would be so fucking OP. You take one and it's like... it's over. With if crit plus did crit stacking, putting 2 projectiles in a payload would give both of them 40% crit rates. It's like insanity. Oh no, wait, they would have 20 each. But like you put in another one, they have 30 each. And that's not even taking into account like just putting in spark bolts, so you can share. Oh wait, no. The perk is 15 crit rate, not 10. The modifier is. I keep forgetting which one is which. Which one gives how much? One of them gives 10, the other gives 15. Crit plus is 15. The perk is 10, right? It's not 15 like the spell. The perk is actually less. Full rock. By the way, it's ghost modifier. I didn't even notice. Until it was possibly too late. And I could have gone obliterated by a berserker ghost. Epic one. The True Orbit spells lose the ability to hurt the triangle boss. True Orbit is like weird. It does weird things to spells. It's kind of weird. We got a triple cast, which is awesome. I can fit in one more spell in this thing. Wish I had more spark bolts. I could buy those spitter bolts also. Oh my god, Parrot, morning, say morning chat, hello Parrot. I'm so sorry I didn't pick up on the message. I flipped my setup and I can barely read chat today. I can like barely freaking function with my OBS and my chat reading and like everything. My screen is on the other side and it makes me woozy. Okay. I stole the telly. Woozy. I like your new setup. The way I set up my monitors makes it so that one of the windows is like more it's not covered up by the second monitor, so it lets out like it lets in way more light into my room. It kind of makes it more cozy because it's like not dark immediately the moment it gets a little dark outside. That was a war file change. Yeah, buddy! We love to see those. Oh my god. Double blue glimmer also, but like, jeez. Jeez Louise.
Snake knows we love him. You could literally just show him a picture of me, and he's gonna be like, I feel the love.
It's a shame we don't have any...
Oh, wasn't.
Right, nom nom with the 4 months. What's up, Thank you for the resub, really appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the sub. You're awesome. Thank you for supporting my streaming endeavors. It will not go unnoticed. Oh my god, this is so nasty. Look at this shit. Yep. Wait, can I? Okay. I think we're capped on recharge reduction, right? This is like 54, 51, right? So it's 58. I could actually try to like, you know, kind of unthing this. We do need a double glimmer, but it's not one thing. It's like probably gonna change this for the crit on the digging bolts. How are we? This is the second 6th streak of the day, so you could say I'm doing poorly, but also you could say I'm doing very well because I'm not getting angry. I'm just playing the game, being chilling. Chat's having fun, I hope. Life is good. Let's go kill Dragon. Hey, yo. Take care of our enemy radar. Was there... Oh, there was enemy. Dude, did I genuinely thought it was probably like wand radar or item radar. I didn't process it was enemy radar. Skill issue. See, Neka? See how it feels when you have to call out a fellow Noiter out on a skill issue? It feels very bad, right? You'll be rewarded in the Snake Out World Order or the Afterlife, whichever comes first. Snake World Order. I don't think I would like that. First of all, ruling the world sounds like a pain in the butt. Second of all, some people are afraid of snakes. I don't think they would be very happy with a Snake World Order. Why am I drowning for a fucking LARP orbit? Reminder, you have Tinker. That's a good reminder. I'll give you that. Unfortunately, we cannot use this one because... fortunately, we can use this one because, yes. It's gonna run out of mana in a split second, but we can use it. It sustains it. Even if a little briefly, it still sustains it. I'm gonna give it like an A+ on the sustainability. Okay, maybe not A+, but like a solid B+. B+, I think is like fine on sustainability. Snakes are chill. They get unneeded hate. I like the cute little ones. How can we not have funnier streams? I don't know. I'm genuinely saying, like, I'm the person streaming. I don't know how fun it is from a viewer perspective. Whenever I see my own streams, I cringe immediately. Because, you know, it's like, oh my god, it's my own voice. Dies from cringe. Is this Toho music? Yes. Yes, it is. It's the original soundtrack, which is one of my favorite playlists of all time, by the way. I just love original Toho music. It tickles my brain correctly. And there was a lot of acid damage there. Oh yeah, I was about to say we should be careful with the lava fallout over there. And also the swapper mage. We don't want to get swapped. Swapper, no swapping. Swapper, no swapping. Short range homing. You gotta be careful, because whenever I run out of mana, it like freaking loops around. It's annoying. I'm melee immune. I forgot about that. I keep trying to look to the right to see chat. Chat's on the left now. I never get good ones for the dragon. I rarely do myself, but sometimes it just clicks. What's up, Hackman? You are listening to Toho music? That is absolutely correct. Wait a minute. This wand is insane. Yeah, this one has high enough mana charge to like sustain it somewhat. Maybe replace this triplicate with a bubble so it's a little cheaper. So I have... whatever. Fucking do it. I can tap shoot. I can tap shoot. It's doable. Digging issue. Okay, strong levitation is the choice. Useless pro tip of the day. Blobs can steal wands. What are blobs? Maybe start with that. Pro tip of the day. Noita has enemies called blobs. And they look like this and that. Because I have no idea which ones are blobs. I am uneducated. Explain this to me like I'm 5. But I'm also Sheldon Cooper. I don't know where that came from. Like, I remember that one rant from, I think it was Tenma, saying she can't freaking watch Big Bang Theory. Because it's like, it's so fucking cringe. Okay, that was... I was scared that was a teleporting mage. It's just a nullifying mage. I don't remember if it was Tenma saying that. Whoa, okay. You guys need to fucking chill. Who's laughing now? The Moki. Oh, Moki! Those are blobs. I always call them potatoes. Okay, they are blobs. Blobs are Moki. If you said Moki, I would immediately know who you're talking about because of apotheosis. It expands on their like the Moki family tree. So there is more Moki, but they are all called something something Moki. So I remember that the small guys are called Moki because of that. That was a purple crystal explosion. Nothing to see here. Is that a swapper mage? I hope not. They are potatoes. Oh man, ad break before fucking call me again. I hate this. Why does Twitch have to be like this? Oh no, that's Subterran animism music. Getting PTSD. Make the damage like 50 billion times stronger with this one simple trick. Just get good perk. I'm gonna wait for the ad people. It's only a minute left of the ad. They are annoying, recursive, 3 pixel hitbox shit. Yeah, I hate their hitbox. The best way to deal with a Moki is to, before you like let them split up, you have this Kiku Moki. I probably butchered that, but you have this bigger guy, right? If you tablet kick him correctly, it's gonna kill him and every single blob that he spawns, yielding insane profits. And also you don't have to like freaking, you know, care about the million 3 pixel hitbox blobs flying about trying to ruin your day. Yeah, Chambered is sick against them too. Oh, stretchy. Oh man. Yeah, Chambered is absolutely amazing against them too. This thing is like homing in. Hey, welcome back from the ad break. I waited for you guys so you can kill Colby. Very on screen and on stream. Truth about Snake. What's this? Snake thoughts. Behold the snake, cunning, cruel and bloodthirsty. It embodies evil and sin. Who knows what malevolent thoughts lurks in its mind? Warm sun. Nice day. That is actually me when spring comes around. That is me when spring comes around. Warm sun. Nice day. And I can just stare out the window the entire fucking day when it's sunny. But I usually prefer to go out into a forest or something where it's even prettier. I can feel the sunbeams on my skin. Scale skins. Thank you for this epic meme. Outside is scary. No, it's not. You just have to go where people aren't. Like freaking forests and whatnot. Unless you live in like a big city. Can't help you then. 40 degrees sunny day? No, that's too hot. I did get a little bit of a tan on the kayaking trip, not gonna lie. You guys make me drink water and I have to go to the bathroom between every single freaking run. So now you have to wait, because I have to go. But at least maybe I won't throw the 10 streak, so... PRB! There's a reason I live where the nearest next house is a good mile away, and the next town with more than 100 people is 6 miles, right in the middle of a state park. Wait, what the heck? I don't like a forest keeper or something. Gee, I would love to be a forest keeper. If you can live in a hut in the middle of the forest. No one ever bothers you because why? The occasional freaking elk comes around to say hello. Or a moose. I don't think we have elks in Poland. We definitely have moose. Acid start! We didn't have one of those today yet. Are you guys happy to see your first acid start of the day? It's very crunchy. Tastes like Mountain Dew. Just an old farmhouse surrounded by marshland. Marshland! Isn't marshland scary? If you sink in, they're not even going to look for the body. Depending on how big of a marsh it is. Or deep. Technically we have elk and don't have moose, but I don't know the difference between the two, so I just call them moose. I also call them moose. I'm thinking Martians, not marshlands. Ah. Definitely wouldn't want to get abducted by Martians. And also they have snake care out in space. They're big and have horns. Checks out. Yoink the money. Oh mein Gott! Acid buff. Dodge the acid balls. It's a minigame. Dodge all of the acid balls. What? Catch them? Yeah, you get extra points per freaking acid that spawns on top of your character. Every pixel, you get bonus points. Oh, Pippa. I almost got him. Ah, never mind, he was low. Probably just gonna bomb this. No need to risk getting freaking electric killed. And we all know I have a certain affinity for electricity. It tends to kill me too often. Did I hear a little bit of electricity just now? No, I must be projecting. Do we keep the... Yeah, we keep the bombs. There's like so many bombs on this one. It's not impossible to have an Uko on the first floor, just naturally spawning, so getting electricity is a bit of a scary one. When I think I was just projecting, I don't think that was real electricity. Or maybe it was the Toho song, you never know. Like, some of these freaking sounds that the songs make can be misinterpreted as certain Noita sounds. Who knows? Man, I'm so talkative after 2-3 days of not streaming, aren't I? I guess I'm well rested for once. I guess for once I actually had some time, proper time off, where I relaxed. Chaotic Poly, Uko jumpscare in the mines. Oh, it doesn't need to be Chaotic Poly. There are 2 formations on the first floor that can naturally spawn with an Uko on it. One's the Alchemy Lab, and the other is the wooden box formation. That's like, you know, a hard formation. It can have an Uko inside. It's funny how both of the formations on the first floor can spawn an Uko. They can also spawn with an alchemist. Like the Hisi guy. Both of them. Cause of death, fall damage via Chaotic Poly into fish. The most based death message in the game. Because that's the only way you can die to fall damage in the entirety of Noita. You have to polymorph into a fish. Oh god, when did I cast that? I did hear the sound, but I thought it was a dynamite thrown by a Hisi. And then when it didn't explode, I didn't hear the explosion, I panicked. That's genuinely how I played like 50% of this game, just by sounds. Audio cues are like 50-60% of everything I see. I'm a fucking bat, not a snake. I'm a snake bat. We have a snake cat picture, but we don't have a snake bat. We have a creepy snake, but that was made by Doodle Bat. But she's the bat, not me. God damn it. I wonder how long it was since I showed you guys like all of the fan arts I've gathered over the time I was streaming. I have a few of them. And I'm keeping all of them. Safe. In a folder. Okay. Some obvious choices to be made. Chainsaw. Triple cast with a Lumi timer. And then we cannot afford the... Lottery rats! Cause of death, wetness while polymorph to standard, moist air modifier. That's so fucking... That's the funniest fucking death ever. It's true I've seen the Yuko guarding the alchemy lab with his life with my own eyes, little bastard. He does that, does do that. He spawns there for a reason. Na 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 na, bat snake. Snake bat, bat snake. Bad. Ooh. No lightning. Hisi, no lightning. Hisi, no lightning. Spark trigger, mi daddy. Alright, we have rat immunity, look. This is a common house rat. It's not attacking me because we have rat immunity. The best perk in the game. Best immunity. Wasn't funny to me. Oh, believe me, it's very funny to me. Wait, how to make a Bob feel better? Let me think. There was this one time where someone had the wetness stain from the biomodifier, polymorphed them instead of making them wet. So yeah, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. It can always be worse. I should look through my play logs to see what my stupidest death cause was. I wonder what my stupidest death cause was. I mean, it probably wouldn't be caught by a death message anyway. Like, I had way too many fucking weird deaths for deathlogs to like catch them or explain them well enough so that it's comprehensive as to why I died in that situation. Fireball orbit, good. Heavy spread, good. More chainsaws, even better. So I'm gonna go with this. Simple build, really. This, triple cast, 2 chainsaws, spark bolt, and then a light up. Doesn't change much. We put in the spark bolt for the crit, and then we have veggies. I died to Hamis way too many times, I don't respect them. I once actually died by petting a Hamis. Death by petting Hamis. I actually died like that. Because it was like soon-ish after they added it. And I didn't know. I had no clue that they can just, you know, dish out like 100-something damage when they blow up on top of you. I had no idea. Oh, damn! We get close call as well. This run is so on. Hey, someone left me a complimentary whiskey bottle in the entrance. Yeah, I'm just one-shotting everything. This is a joke. Hammies love to disguise themselves as one mob and there's like 8 of them. That's true. The Hammies clown car is out to get you. Always gotta be wary. Never assume there is one Hammies. Always assume there is more of them. Better be pleasantly surprised than, well, dead. Having chainsaws with veggies is kinda nice. Well, couldn't have asked for more, really, with the teleportation I got. Eggplant activated. It's funny how Noita made the eggplant the veggie emotes. You know what this reminds me of? This eggplant. It reminds me of Adventure Island. Because like in Adventure Island, this is like an old freaking NES game. Like the freaking really old freaking Nintendo kinda game. I don't think it was like published by Nintendo or like made by Nintendo. It was like a very old platformer. And over there was like you opened eggs to get like different power-ups and stuff. And if you got an eggplant out of an egg, it would like follow you and actively like drain your points. And if you lose all the points, you die. So getting an eggplant in that game was like really bad, but also it makes me nostalgic for like that game because I played it a lot as a kid. I loved Adventure Island, especially Adventure Island 2, because you had like dragon mounts in that game.
Sneg knows we love him. You could literally just show him a picture of me, and he's gonna be like, I feel the love.
Ochiniwa with the 7 months! How doing, Ochi? Hope you've been having an amazing time streaming. Lovely to see you, dude. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 7 months. You're awesome. I've been playing Factorio again lately. I've not been streaming for some time. That's sad. Hope you can get back to it whenever you feel like it. So we have Bloodlust with chainsaws. This is not gonna damage me because they don't exist for long enough for the Bloodlust to take effect. Or like, it gives the damage, but the self-hurt ability only applies after like 4 frames of a projectile's existence. Chainsaws die in 1. So it's totally safe until I increase the chainsaw's lifetime, which at that point I'm the one at fault and not the game. This is like such an overtuned run. My damage, I think I could one-shot the dragon right now, just with 1 click with this one. I'm pretty sure the dragon would just die when I hit. If I got close with close call, of course, but still. Without close call it wouldn't work, but with close call, yeah. Had to do some work studying and I have been playing Factorio recently, planning on doing the Sun Quest on that crown. Good luck with that, Ochi. Sun Quest is probably the most fun quest in Noita. Dunk is gold. He really is, isn't he? Oh yeah, like I could increase the lifetime of the chainsaws with the freaking ping pong puff, but then I'm just asking for trouble. We're gonna reroll. I'm gonna grab the health. I have an ongoing, but we'll need to get into it again. Like honestly, I don't think I will be able to like go back into a Noita run that I've been playing on so long ago. Oh, nice. Like I would forget what I was doing. I would prefer to start a new run, no? But that's like, you know, me. If Noita has a new content update, what would you want them to add? Ways to obtain monstrous powder, creepy liquid, and instant defium through some quest in the game. Make it into a quest. Like some weird alchemy quest, and then it's like random. And also some clues for like alchemic precursor and lively concoction that are super difficult to like obtain. And maybe nerf freaking Sea of Mimikyu, make the quest harder. I'm played very recently. Okay, that changes things. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of Factorio on stream lately. And I made it past Purple Science, and I even made bots and stuff. It's my, like, best Factorio playthrough so far. Oh my god, this rock really wants me to get stuck with the dragon, doesn't it? Okay, I'm gonna use the porridge so I can cap out. Watch me one-shot this guy. Watch me one-shot this guy. 3017 crit. Fucking told you. One click. Dead. Told you I'm gonna one-shot him with this build. I knew it. I knew it. It's also like slice. One punch. I finished Factorio Space Exploration, the mod, not Space Age. 600 out of 1. Someone talked about Space Exploration, how it burned them out on Factorio because it was like so complicated. What's up? Very funny nickname on YouTube that is definitely not I lick my balls joke or suck my dick joke. I still appreciate your presence on the stream. Despite our differences. I'm no different. I like these jokes. I think it's very funny. Damn it. Hey! It's not so easy to trick me, you know. And I want a wand. Like any non-shuffler so I can make sick white holes. Okay, this is a funny one. 4 second recharge though. I didn't accidentally add any lifetime to this one, right? I was built to be a trap. I'm sorry for ruining your lifelong dream and purpose. It wasn't on purpose. It just being a streamer for a certain amount of time makes you, you know, see these things earlier and faster and recognize them. It's the way it is. Just like a doctor is wary of apples, streamers are wary of bait. Okay, I'm kind of fucking throwing right now. Last week I hurt my shoulder, the doctor said I pulled the ligament. You sure are doing well. Oh, thank you. Don't worry, it's not that I never get caught. I would say I'm getting caught more often than not. You just got unlucky that I'm like, you know, not super tired right now. If it was a little bit more tired, I would probably read... Oh, hello there, Suckum Dick! Welcome to the stream. And then I wouldn't even realize what I just said. I real these perks are just... It's a joke. Oh wait, there is still fucking Temple of the Arts. Why didn't I take All Seeing Eye? Okay. I'm throwing. Maybe I'm more tired than I let on. I think I'm more tired, actually. You know why I don't like Bat Protector, the fucking projectile eater? Wanna know why I don't like it? Watch this. You eat your own black holes if you fall into them. It's so annoying. It's infuriating. I hate it for that. Yeah, Bat Protector fucking sucks. Like, if it saves you, it's like 1 in a million is gonna save you. Because it's so small. More often than not, it's just gonna annoy you by deleting your black holes and circles of vigor and whatever else. Yep, just like that. You did say it? What do you mean? I never said it. What do you mean? Happy Ghost likely saves you more often. Hungry Ghost is fucking OP. I love Hungry Ghost. Hungry Ghost is epic. Nice always cast. You wanted this. Go! Hungry Ghost is so good. I love Hungry Ghost. What's this? My call me now! Oh, I dropped him. Dice wanted to have Tinker. Wait, it procced? I didn't notice. I didn't notice. I did not notice Dice proccing. Not at all. Like, zero. GG. Hey there! Sism guy. That's not a bait name, right? That is not a bait name, right? It's not Sakum Dick on another account, surely. That was my 7,100th death, by the way. Nice G, what is your target? What is the new world record? 414 wins? Yeah, probably something like that. Now for today we're going for a 10 streak. I threw a 7 streak today already. So we're just going for a 10 and then... It is a real name. Thank you, Ray. I was just, you know, the person above you has a very funny nickname, so I was wondering if maybe I'm being, you know, double 3D, 5D chess played. I need to combine fucking YouTube chat with Twitch chat finally, because I feel bad for the YouTube folks. You guys don't get to be on the screen, and that's not nice. And I would have done it if I knew how to customize fucking StreamerBot chat. With StreamerBot combining YouTube and Twitch chat is like giga easy. You literally take one thing and it's done. But then I can't customize it and it looks like trash. Oh, nothing, Sakum. Nothing, nothing. You just have a very, very handsome nickname. Is all. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, it's this guy. I have crystals. Bonk. What's the lowest option when choosing the run type? Oh, that's Noita Arena. It's Evasia's mod for Noita Arena. You can PvP with people online in Noita. There's also Purgatory, which is better nightmare mode by Priskip, and the rest is vanilla. I'm just gonna lurk and put you as background noises. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the and ooh, and you also enjoy the skibidi skibidi snake to a snake. Purgatory and Apotheosis are POG. I have to play more Purgatory. I genuinely do. I have to update it, and I have to play more of it, because it's amazing. Maggot Pheromone. Albino summoned. Summon Albino Potion. That's how you summon 16 boss of Noita, Albino Vevo. And he eats all of your snus. If it was Albino, he wouldn't eat snus. But Albino Vevo did eat snus. Albino Vevo is like evil Albino. One more win. One more win. Just one more win. Ambrosia, the first flask we see today that didn't immediately implode. upon being loaded into the game. That's neat. Also have pheromone. I also am getting giga hungry. So if we're gonna play anything after this run, probably gonna have to like... Oh my god. Probably gonna have to like take a little, you know... food break. And then after that, I might not continue. Like after the 10 streak, we might end for the day. Continue the streak tomorrow. Because I did like come back home. I like returned home today. It's like EP. I'm definitely EP and hungry. Because like I woke up at 6:30 a.m. today, like earlier. Because I still had to like make the freaking way back home. Took me a while to get back. And then, you know, unpack and shit. So I might end after getting the 10 streak. Or we could play, like, I'm gonna grab a quick stack and we can play a little bit of Balatro, because I've been enjoying some Balatro off stream again. Hey, Medrebel, hello. Ambrosia is cheating, throw it away. Okay. Just curious, do you make any money from playing Noita, or is it purely a hobby thing? I do make money. I'm way bigger on Twitch than I am on YouTube, I think. Yeah, I have like 3 times the amount of follows compared to subscribers on Twitch, on YouTube, I mean. But it's not that I make a lot. I make some. And it's like barely enough, but it's enough. Barely, but I'm trying to make by, you know? Making smart financial choices, such as buying a fucking expensive office chair. Okay, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Can we time out that chatter when Snake dies without Ambro? But Ambrosia is cheating, so I had to throw it out. It's the law, apparently. I don't know. I didn't read the rules. I'm going by what chat's saying. Oskandranon. Garum. Nice chair is a good idea. You use it constantly and directly affects your health and mood. Yeah, no, the chair was necessary. The chair was necessary because like my back was in a sorry state after sitting on an oversized chair for like 4 years of working. I did the home office for a long time before I was streaming. And I had a pretty decent chair, but it was oversized, which was the biggest issue. I'm a little tiny, you know, for a guy. And so, while getting the new chair, I thought, maybe let's just invest into a chair that I'm gonna have for years and years on end, and is also going to be good for my back. And what do you know? I freaking love this thing. I haven't had back pain issues ever since I bought it. Took some time to get used to it though. It's like... some time to get used to it. Did you buy the desk you were talking about 4 or 5 months ago? Yes, absolutely. Yes. I used to have like a very shitty gaming desk that I bought on like some dumb impulse because someone had a desk like that and they said it was kind of nice, so I bought it. And it turned out to be absolute dog garbage worst desk I ever had. And now I have a simple IKEA desk that's very, very big. And that's very nice because I have a lot of workspace. My workspace is big. And my wands are bigger. And I can chainsaw. No wait, how do I go again? My wands suck without chainsaws. For anyone using computer home office, I will tell them do not skimp on chair, keyboard, monitor, UPS, screw getting another 200 MHz or 8 gigabytes, invest in the things that protect the others and you actually interface with. I have a good screen and a good keyboard. I don't know if my mouse is good, but I never complained on my What is it again? Razer the other V2. It's pretty good. Although it's very used by now. I had it for years now. That's a dead Alchemisty. But the chair was like a amazing idea. The chair was good. It was a great idea. To invest in a better chair. Not Razer, I talked to Logitech, Lightspeed, they're awesome. Yeah, if I'm gonna get another mouse, which is probably gonna be like at some point, right, in the future, I'm definitely not going Razer, like with anything. Razer sucks. Like in general. They have some good stuff, but not a lot of it. It's mostly just eh. With good marketing. Or like they used to have good marketing at least. That's not perfect. There is a regular dual cast here, which is great. I mean, I could do this, but that's too fast. I'm probably gonna go wrap with the double Spark Bolt. But I could go triple Spark Bolt, no chainsaw, but then it's super slow. I should probably go like this. So we have the crit triplicates. Nah, this is gonna be fine, I think. What's up, Wayne Kerr? I bought a super nice standing desk, but I haven't set it up yet. It'll be a chore to tear down my current setup, put up the standing monitorized desk, and install all the monitors. Dude, the fun part about my desk is that the legs for this desk were like very cheap. So like if I ever want a standing desk, I can literally buy like the, you know, the legs with like the motor and stuff, and I can put this desk on those legs. Boom, standing desk. Although I never felt the need for a standing desk. I feel like I would end up just not using the standing function. So it would be a waste of money. It's very likely that I would just not use the standing function. Why does a snake need legs anyway? So I can walk faster, dummy. How am I supposed to walk without legs? Have you ever seen a snake walk without legs? No, they crawl around. I don't want to crawl around, the ground's dirty. Ow, fuck me. I caught it, I mean. I caught the ice shot. Did you see? It was right there, in the palm of my hand. Yoink. Oh my god, that's two monk hands next to each other. Okay, get rid of the body. Tablet kick this guy. Get rid of this body. Open this. Tablet kick. Okay. Very rarely do I get tablet kick both of them. Oh, today is one of those days. Shot and showing, add mana. Good day. It's the recharge, that's the issue. So we gotta wrap, but then we can do this. We can wrap with the triplicate. Why not? Doesn't have the crit rate, but it's definitely more damage output, I would say. Question, when crit stacking, example 2 sparks, if only one spark hits, still increased crit chance? Yes. Yeah, because like the crit is shared when you cast them, not when they hit. Nice. Like when you fire them out, that's when they get the shared crit rate, not when they are about to hit an enemy. They already have the crit rate when you fire them out. It's not the best damage-wise, but at least you can dig very well. And well, if I go into meat, oh my god, that was a propane tank, like right up in my face. If I shot for a second longer, it would have blown up in my face. Kind of on the lookout for one of those, and you got a chainsaw and a boomerang modifier. That's okay. If you find a fireball orbit and another add mana, you have a pretty good weapon. Pretty good one. I mean, you don't really expect to find another add mana, if you know what I mean. But you can expect to find a good one like this one. This is a really good fucking wand. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, it can actually sustain 2 3 bullets. That's awesome. You're still playing? I thought you would have gone to sleep by now. What? No. I usually stream for 5 to 6 hours, like 5 to 7, not even to 8. I kind of prefer to have crit rate though in this. Let's wake up Steve. Tell him what we think about his contribution to society. That's what I think.
Sneg knows we love him. You could literally just show him a picture of me, and he's gonna be like, I feel
Yoshi!
Long time no see, how's it going?
Long time no see indeed, Yoshi. Thank you for the 10 months. Very kind of you, very awesome, dude. I'm still doing the good old Noita streaking stuff. Well, that and occasional other stuff, such as we're currently doing a Factorio playthrough. I am thinking about doing another Terraria Calamity playthrough, somewhere in the back of my head. Voices of the Void is on the table, as I am wanting to play through the new update, finally. A bunch of stuff is going on the Snack channel. And you're watching the Snack channel. Plenty of work. Nice. Nice. And I might finally be done with the 10 streak, if all goes well. All's well that ends well. I can never get my tablet kicks down as reliable as you have it, Snack. If you want them to be reliable, consider setting your kick button to also select the tablet for you. That way, you never have to worry about scrolling to it or like selecting it. No matter what you're doing, you're always ready for a tablet kick. You're always ready for a tablet kick, no matter what like you're doing, right? You could always press kick throw and you tablet kick. Necromancy cards. Double trigger. Damage plus. Okay. Interesting things. not taking the glass cannon, don't think about it. So, we're gonna do the same setup, except now we're gonna have a damage plus. So I'm probably gonna switch over to double spark bolts. Could I possibly one frame this? This should do it. Body. That's a one frame. Have you ever checked out the Starlight River mod for Terraria? I heard about it, never checked it out though. Sounds awesome though. Is it possible to use cards in a useful way? I only ever got myself stuck with cards and almost died. Did you and Chad see Polychip's win streak loss? Yeah, I reacted to it at the very start of the stream. People immediately freaking brought it up. And I can see why. It's like, it's tragic. But also, he pushed the freaking, the boundary. He pushed the boundary. We got out of the 200 win streak hiatus, and now we have a 414 win streak world record, which is awesome. It's great. I'm kinda happy he didn't go all the way to like 1,000 or something, because a lot of people would see that and be like, nope, that is impossible actually. But 400, it's challenging and scary, but definitely not impossible. If you know what I mean. So we're gonna have more challengers. And the more people win streak, the happier I am, because it's very funny to have people run the win streaks. It's good content. It's fun to play. Yeah, almost 420. Imagine if he threw at 420. I would applaud him for that. Oh no, screw the... There's no more knockback on this mountain. Like, what else could I possibly ask for? Not getting tellied. Instantly gets tellied. Fuck you, game. And it's also jungle modifier and tempo. That does not spark joy. Just stay there buried in bodies, I don't care. Whoa, okay. I hear an acid baller. If I had Ambrosia, I could cover myself with it and be safe. But someone said that it's banned, so I had to like throw it out. Okay, who's gonna pay for the Ambrosia thing? Because I totally should have had Ambrosia, and I didn't, so... It's a paid offense. 50 billion points to Gryffindor for that. Well! Oh my god, can you like pop? Jesus. 10! GG. Top 2% of players saying I suck is funny. Hey Schleifu, hello. GG Stack, welcome back. We're back. We're so back to the 10. Back at the 10s, baby. 10 win streaks is very good because it makes me happy. It makes me smile. And so now, chat, I'm thinking. Oh yeah, let's watch that again. Let's watch this one again. Like I said, I did react to it already, but we can watch this one again because it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking to see this fucking thing. It's heartbreaking. Look at this. Look at this. It's actual freaking nuke orbits in Hisi. It's fireball with always cast nuke orbit. You can see it. Yep. Fireballs and always cast nuke orbit. He had an extra life, but like you're not gonna avoid all of this concrete. Except for if he was like, you know, hyper aware upward kick into the concrete before it kills him, but like honestly not happening. I've learned though, that when you have concrete falling like this, right, it's way safer to move down with the concrete than to go up, because like when you go up, this shit's gonna happen. It wasn't a nuke blast, it was the debris. Yeah, it's like so annoying. As good as you are, Noita can always decide the runs over. It can, totally can. It can happen. Just like that. 414 Noita Win Streak world record. It was a nuke blast followed by debris. Yeah, the debris is the outcome of the nuke though. That's part of a nuke explosion. It happens. When it happens, it's like part of the nuke. It crumbles the area. Let's give Poly Sheep a shout out. Maybe some of you want to follow the new world record holder for the highest Noita win streak. Moving sideways would have been better, probably. Going up is like 90% of the time a bad choice, because like you gotta walk into some concrete that just detached itself from the ceiling, and that will deal damage. Shoutout 100% deserved. Come on. It's not like I'm doing anything by doing a shoutout. It's not that big. It's not that like, you know. What am I really doing, right? I'm giving you guys a quick button to follow them, but it's not that much. And it's the least I can do, right? To like shout out an amazing community member. That is like, dude, that obviously that is still a legend. Win streak speedrun records. Let's see, chat. I'm gonna do it on this screen. Let's see. How is the table looking now? We have a bunch of 20 streaks, of course. There is the first Polish flag. Then we have a bunch of 30 streaks. There is Dunk over here and Dirium. There's Elsa with a 44 ongoing. Nice, nice, nice. The second Polish flag is Yolksy with 49. That's an old win streak, 2024. Same as my PB, actually. Oh my god, my PB was in 2024. Kill me. I didn't get a new PB in almost 2 years. If we reach this date that the new PB is gonna be 2 years since my previous PB. I can't let that happen. No fucking way. Vibraxis is slowly climbing. The one win a day. Almost surpassed the J. Here's Peter with a 108. Siagami 167. Of course, the Sui. There is Kanata, EU Niwa. I don't know if this is like actually still ongoing, but hopefully it is. Then we have the previous world record that was held up by 3 years and 3 months exactly. Da 130, 238 wins in a row. And then we have 414 by Polish Sheep 2. Japan is dominating the freaking list. The bottom of the list is mostly Japan, and the top of the list is mostly Japan. That's very funny. Only one Polish flag in the nightmare section, but hey, it's here. It's here. Polish flag. The quirk with Noita's style of movement, you need to float to stay in the air. To move sideways, you tend to go up and down when you're trying to stay in the air, or move sideways. It's just like Flappy Bird, pretty much, yeah. I'd be curious if someone has a tall screen Noita mode, like ultra wide, but flipped up vertically to see further up, down. You have 3 months, Snag. 3 months to a win streak. 3 months to a win streak. 414, that will be staying there for a long time. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, if the EU Niwa win streak is like ongoing, maybe it's I remember you depressing over being the win streaking guy. You know, Neka. There has been a time like that. There has been a time like that. But I have grown to appreciate what I have, I guess, you could say. You could say I have just grown to appreciate what I have. So, 10 win streak. Now, I'm feeling like I'm probably gonna end on that for today. It's probably gonna be it. I don't wanna overexert myself first day of stream after coming back. We could do a little bit of Balatro, but realistically speaking, how much am I going to play? We could do like 40 minutes of Balatro. If you guys want to, we could play a little bit of Balatro for the end of the stream, just to relax. Maybe like try to go for some Godran on white stake. I'll meant that in recent time you're win streaking and being so fine. Yeah, I'm being very fine. Factory must grow. I am not booting up Factorio right now. If I boot up Factorio right now, I will play till midnight. And I need to eat. I gotta eat. Do what you wanna do. Oh yeah, I didn't pay out the Gamba. True. Facts. Factual statement. Win for believers. Let's fucking go. Eat some raw fish. Fish! You know what that means. Fish. I mean, Fruit Spy is like in the Balatro thing. Food is temporary, Factorio is eternal. We're gonna play Factorio tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing 5 streak into Factorio. Bro, you eat once a week, I guess. Some fat rats or lizards. Yeah, it just so happens to be the time of the week. Ibo. It just so happens to be the time of the week. I gotta eat, you know. Fish. So, are we up for like a attempt at freaking, I don't know, Balatro, what do you call it, non-inf? Cooking stream? Hell no. No cooking stream. Not yet anyway. Maybe sometime in the future. Are you up for it? I'm always up for a little bit of Balatro, it's just that I don't know if you guys wanna play some. I'm gonna decide for you guys and say that we are all up for a little bit of Balatro to relax after a lost 7 streak and a won 10 streak. And I even have funny music that I'm going to steal from Glowy that she played over Balatro. Boldatro. I'm gonna play Boldatro, but we're not gonna listen to this music. You know what we're gonna listen to? We're gonna listen to Balatro, but it's all tracks playing at once. It's fucking trippy. It's trippy. But it's fun. We change the category to Balatro. Joker, poker, balala. Just let you know, if you go for non-inf attempt on white stake plasma, it can take anywhere from 2 to 3 hours to complete. I'm not gonna, like, pull it off. But if I was close to pulling it off on white stake plasma, if I even get close to it, it's still gonna be awesome. It's time to duel. Let's play some chill Balatro plasma deck. Maybe non-inf attempt. Some of you have probably never seen this game because it's been a while since I played it on stream. But Balatro is a roguelike, like Noita, in a way. Except it's a little different, the way it works. Because instead of going through levels, you also kind of go through levels, but you have to play poker hands to get points, to win. And you can improve your poker hands by getting jokers that do different stuff, that give you like mult or enhance your hands and stuff. Or you can customize your deck. You can like delete cards, buff cards, add cards, buy cards. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. If you've never seen me play it, highly recommend you stick around and see what's going on. We're not gonna buy the banana. We're gonna go for a money joker, potentially. That is a Socken Baskin. We're gonna go for that. Imagine the top bar is a wand and the jokers you put up there are spells. Man, it's not that far-fetched, because like a lot of the time the order your jokers are in matters and they trigger from left to right. So it's like Noita spells, right? You put them on the wand and they like activate left to right. It's not even that far-fetched. Socken Baskin is chips. And Plasma Deck is nice with chips. Because like, once I get the score counted, it gets split in half, like, put between the two halves. So like, the chips and the mold get set even. To the moon. Wait, that's money. It's a shame I didn't buy the freaking paintbrush. Maybe we'll come back. It's fine. I need To the Moon more than I need paintbrush. Because it's basically, in Balatro with interest, the more money you have, the more money you earn every round. Like you can see I earned $2 from interest. This gives me $1 extra per interest. So it doubles my interest pretty much. Open the Arcana pack, see if we got Hermit, doubles the money. Interest is like maxed at 25 base interest. So I can spend any money I get over 25 bucks, I'm still gonna get max interest. So currently I'm getting $10 from interest. With To the Moon. Gonna open another Arcana pack. So I'm gonna go for the Emperor, which is gonna give me 2 more cards. But I don't like them, so I'm gonna sell them. I'm gonna buy the Grabber voucher, give me an extra hand. Hands are also a way to make money. The more hands you have left over, you get $1 per hand that you have left. So like, if I win 10 rounds, the voucher pretty much pays for itself. Let's open this. Planet cards buff my poker hand. So like if I used Pluto, it buffed my high card. If let's say I use Jupiter right now from this pack, it's gonna increase the chips and mult I get from Flush. It's simple as that. There's a negative tag here, and I'm kinda tempted to fucking take it, because it's early. And like, it could be something good. You never know. I'm actually gonna go for it. Because like, negative jokers are extremely fucking rare. And what they do is that they don't use up a joker slot. So normally you have 5 slots for jokers. Oh my god. But you have 5 slots for jokers, but negatives don't use up these slots. So if you get a negative one, you can have 6. Or if you have like 10 negatives, you can have like 10 jokers. Am I... Okay, I got a straight. Lucky straight to like pull off the win. Okay, negative scary faces. Honestly, at least it's a good joker. Because chips carry on the plasma deck, because like you get a lot of chips, then it gets halved into mult and chips. So you get a lot of score. This gives me 30 chips on played face cards. This re-triggers face cards. It's genuinely a really good combo. Maybe I should have opened the Spectral pack first. In case I get some... Oh, man. Do we immolate? Do we immolate? Immo, yeah. I'm gonna lose some face cards if I do that. 34 bucks for a rare joker is not a good deal. Absolutely not. Almost always. Yeah, let's just immolate. Immolate is like great. We're gonna buy the hieroglyph too. Buff straight. We're definitely gonna go for the hieroglyph. You should make a Noita card game. That would be kind of funny actually. I cast Omega Black Hole. Gonna get this voucher. So it pushed back the ante. So we're like down 1 level. It's like pretty much we dug back up to the mines. And we can, but we can beat the mines again. And get all of the rewards again. It's kind of like that. So I get to replay an easy level again and get more rewards. It's kind of like Forget Me Now in The Binding of Isaac. You get to replay a floor. Okay, ride the bus. It's foil, so I'm gonna take it just for the foil. 50 chips. Okay. Keep buffing the poker hands. It like never hurts. Especially if I have the money to spare. I'm gonna buy this guy. It's like, I have a slot. 10 Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Ride the bus is never gonna work because like you cannot play face cards if you want this to stack mult. But we have Socket Basket and Scary Face, which is gonna... That is a natural negative. That's rare as fuck. That's a natural negative joker. Just like that. Give me the blackboard. Oh, we didn't get any money. Tower. Get a stone card. Chips are good. Okay. What do I wanna play? Flash of Hearts. Straight flash. Oh, but oh, never mind. The foil from Ride was scary, but like I didn't play a face card, so we didn't get a Scary Face buff. Discard voucher. That's pretty good. Let me shuffle through my deck easier, so it helps me like deck fix and whatnot. Hologram? Might as well. We're gonna sell the blackboard. We're gonna buy the egg. Egg is gonna like... Every time we end a round, it gets free value. So like later I can sell it for a big buck. Or I can keep a fat egg that's worth like 100 or like 50 or whatever. And I can use that egg to get payouts from a tarot card called Temperance, which gives you money based on how much money your jokers are worth. And it caps at 50. So like if my egg is worth 50, just the egg is gonna be enough to like cap temperance, and 50 is a lot of money. I was kinda hoping for Midas Mask. If I manage to get Midas Mask, right, I'll be able to make face cards into golden cards. And then maybe I can get golden ticket to like really get the money going. Do we magician the jack or do we... Wait, is it? I'm hearing a weird squeaky sound, and I think it's my mouse wheel in my mouse. Let's use the Emperor. Maybe I'll get... Oh, there we go. Temperance gives the total sell value of all current jokers. Max of 50, currently 26. So if I wait on this a little bit... Photograph, okay, well... Oh, maybe not. Let's go photograph. Let's go photograph. Ooh, purple seal. We love that. And the purple seal. We're gonna wait up on the temperance, because like the egg is growing, right? The egg is growing, so I can get a better payout from temperance if I let the egg grow. But if I don't use the temperance, it's gonna be harder to find more temperances in the shop. Because once I have one of these cards, it cannot show up again. It just cannot show up again. Anyway, I have to pause the music for the moment. Let's use it. I don't want to block, like, you know, getting another temperance. That is a polychrome 5 of clubs. And a golden queen, though. Let's get the golden queen. Let's get the golden queen. Gold face cards is kind of what I want to get. There we go. That's my Midas Mask. That's my Midas Mask. So now we can make a whole bunch of gold face cards. Which is exactly what I was hoping for. Can I get a queen, please? Queen, 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 queen. No queen. Oh man, I'm gonna lose both of these guys. I'm genuinely just gonna play high card king, so I don't lose them. Batro. Yeah, we're playing. We're chilling after Noita Win Streaks, playing a little bit of Balatro, trying to get maybe a good plasma deck run. So far, so good. Oh my god, we get Petroglyph also. Well, we're going back an ante. We get to scale up for even longer now. Okay, golden, blue sea. Oh my god, man. Oops, all sixes with a Chad. Okay, we sell the egg, that's for sure. So we get oops. Oops is like guaranteed. Do we need the Chad? Also, oops is like kinda counterintuitive with Midas Mask. Cause like, if I make my jokers, if my face card's gold, it's gonna be a little... Okay, let's skip the Chad for now. I would kill for a Pareidolia, so I can make like my entire fucking deck golden or something. It would be very funny. It would be extremely funny to just make my entire deck golden. Temperance. I'm making a lot of money. I'm making so much money. Midas Mask is gonna be sold anyway, so like getting foil on it is like... No, we don't want any of that. Reroll the shop a little bit. See what we can find. Drunkard. And that is my mime, by the way. Actually gonna get rid of hologram, just get the fucking mime. Golden ticket. Okay, screw oops, we get ticket. And now Here's where the magic begins. Because we re-trigger gold cards, and we make face cards golden, and golden ticket gives me 4 money whenever I score a golden card. And then for every golden card in my hand, I get +3 twice because of mime. I thought you always take playing cards with hologram. Like I wasn't going to go for hologram anyway. I'm probably gonna get rid of To The Moon now, because it's like not giving me a lot of money anyway. It's only $5, so like I'm gonna take this for the double tag. We're gonna sell To The Moon. It did its job. That is my DNA. We have DNA. That's awesome. Oh man, I should have grabbed that. The freaking. Oh, and the. Dude, okay. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I wanna copy this for another blue seal gold card. And now we look for face cards. We make them into gold. And we make $6. I can even sell the planet cards, honestly, for more money. Reroll surplus, insane. I'm gonna make one of the queens steal. If I get a strength card, we can turn it into a king. So later it's gonna be compatible with Baron. Although we do want a red seal on that. I should have grabbed that seltzer. Maybe. Ten Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Okay. Money is being made. This is an insane freaking run. We immediately like went into this. Yeah, played face cards have a 1 in 2 chance to score, to like get 2 money. I could honestly go for this instead of like just sell the Midas Mask already. We can copy golden face cards with DNA. I don't think I have I have like 3 non-golden face cards left in my deck, so we're gonna sell Midas Mask. We're gonna get the business card. Lucky card, Space Joker. No, 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 no. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is we're just gonna keep copying like these. Yeah, now I sometimes get 6 gold. I sometimes get 6 gold now, which is insane. Oh fuck. Did I throw? I think I threw. I think I threw. I think I actually threw. Does this high card win? I mean, it better does. If it doesn't, I threw. Just barely. I actually almost threw. Actually almost threw. I don't like this. Way too close, way too close. Oh my god, it's burglar. Okay, screw the business card. We're getting burglar. Alright, we don't need these cards. We don't need these cards. Let's go burglar. Hanged Man, that's awesome. More face cards from this. Good ones. Steel Jack. I'm taking it. And there is my blueprint. Good day. What do we not need? Technically, we don't need the burglar. Or the mime. It's like Sock stays with golden ticket. DNA stays. I wish I just had one extra Joker slot, honestly. Because, like, I would like to double every single one of them. Yeah, Blueprint Burglar, I know. But, like, Blueprint Mime also. Blueprint DNA. It's good with, like, and Blueprint Golden Ticket. I think Burglar is, like, the worst one out of them for now. So we're gonna get rid of the Burglar. For now, we're gonna get rid of him. Because, like, I still get the discards. It's, like, a-okay. Okay, we're gonna hang the man. We're gonna copy the queen with DNA. Now we're gonna copy the golden ticket for money. And before the end of the round, we're gonna copy mime. You can actually do that. You can actually do something like that. Where, like, copy. You copy one of those, and then immediately you switch to mime, and then you copy the mime after the one hand. That mime interaction is probably going to be fixed in the developer next updates. Probably, yeah. Although it kind of makes sense, because, like, if you play a hand and you don't win, you can switch over to mime, right? But that, I don't know, man. I don't know how to feel about that one. They already said it's not intended. Oh, okay, it isn't. If it's not intended, then obviously it will get fixed. Okay. Strength card the queens. Blueprint the DNA. Copy the golden ticket. And observe as we make a fucking bank off of this hand. Oh boy. I didn't copy the mime. I got excited. Red seal, but it's on a 6. I need a red seal, but I need it on like a... Ban Joker, no. Bloodstone, no. Trading card. We can deck fix with tarot cards, we don't need trading card. Snake's printing money. We are genuinely just printing money right now. Trying to get more golden cards in my hand. Okay. So we play this. And we swap the blueprint in front of the mime. And it's gonna copy the mime. Yeah, see? Oh my god! Yeah, that's fine. Are tarot cards just trading cards with different use? No. Trading card is a joker. Trading card is a specific joker. Let me show you. Where is this guy? It looks really cool. I like the way trading card looks. Probably went over him. I think I'd see him. Oh, there we go. That is trading card. If first discard of round has only one card, destroy it and earn $3. So it lets you like easily delete cards from your deck. And you even get some money for it. Which is good because it lets you fix your deck so you can have like only kings or something. But you can do the same thing with tarot cards, because like you have tarot cards such as you have Death, which lets you turn a card into a different card from your deck, and you have Hanged Man, which destroys 2 selected cards. So you can still deck fix without trading cards. Oh, we got Ectoplasm. We got Ectoplasm. I'm like, negative DNA cope. Negative DNA cope. And we immediately get Baron. Right after I make my DNA negative. Holy shit, man. What's up, Wout? Hello. I don't know if it's too early for Baron. That's a death card. Speaking of deck fixing. Okay, we copy this. Death card this. Copy this. Okay. Now we want... I only have 3 of those left in my deck. How many discards? I have 1 discard. Okay. We're just gonna do that. We have a decent number of kings. We have a few. Depends on how many Pluto levels you have. We have 8 levels of Pluto. Nacho Tong. Strength card. Planet X. I should be using Plutos. I should be looking and using Plutos. Plutos are great for Baron. Well. Another question is, do we sacrifice Baron for now? Now we throw away Sock. We throw away Sock. We throw away Sock. We actually just throw away Sock. We throw away Sock because we can still, like, double copy Golden Ticket without Sock and Baskin. But we can also double copy Mime. So, like, we get rid of Tickets and Sock. Because we can make a ton of money. A ton of money. Wait. Strength card this Queen. And double copy it. Oops. Too many kings in my hand. Oh my god, I didn't move the mime. I didn't move the mime. I didn't move the mime. We would have gotten so much more money from this, well, unintended exploit, but still. I think I have to just copy mime by default. We're gonna Temperance. Average Baron my moment. Okay, Blue Seal, we're taking that. Temperance, how many queens do I have left? I have some jacks as well, just by the strength. What do we want to replace Golden Ticket with? That's a good question. There's definitely something we want to replace it with. I got a Fool. Did I just sell an Emperor? Okay, death card. So we... Death card. Fool. Death card. Watch the money, watch the money, watch the money, watch the money. It's 12 bucks per Golden King in my hand. The one that you have multiple jokers of the same kind. Oh, you mean Showman? Yep. Oh, okay. I'm getting the cola again for a second double tag. Troubadour is insane, genuinely. Troubadour is insane. More room in my hand. Oh my god, there is Showman. Holy shit. Okay, now we sell Troubadour. We gotta take Showman. We gotta take Showman. Look for that second blueprint or that second brainstorm. Okay, strength card this guy. Do I DNA still? Let's get more tarot cards. Okay. Strength. Steel King. I think this is golden. I don't fucking know. Copy this. And start copying Steel Kings. Right. Oh my god, the money. I wish I could keep the Troubadour though. Negative Troubadour, come on. Reroll Glut. Let's go. Chariot. There's my Burglar coming back. I could replace Showman with Burglar right now, but... That's excessive. What's excessive? You don't need Burglar till after anti-24. Okay. We don't have Telescope. It's kinda annoying for like getting Pluto. Do we not? I keep getting Plutos. I'm pretty sure I don't. Yep. Okay. Make this steel. Start copying. Oh my god. I should have discarded cards so I can get my gold cards in my hand. Well, oopsie. At least the blue seals are doing their job. I just wasted like a lot of money. I'll Pluto again. I'll Pluto again. Just keep buffing that high card. Keep making it big, making it work, making it grow. Death card. Death card. Okay. Fucking Showman moment. Oops, I killed this blind. Yes, what happened? Okay, I'm gonna copy more of these Golden Kings, honestly. Because we still want money. That's gonna be a lot of money! I love the way negative DNA looks. Like the negative, the red part. Is this part red? I'm not even sure. We still didn't get a red seal, which is super annoying. That is my invisible Joker. Do we sell Showman for this? We probably do, right? Emperor. We didn't get anything good. Let me discard this stuff. Justice, no. Gonna copy some Steel Kings this time. Sell negatives? Oh yeah, I'll sell them. I'll sell them. I'm not selling them immediately, but I will sell them. Ah, the holographic Midas Mask is back. It's actually holographic again. Okay. See, would have made less from the Temperance. Steph card. I mean, I'm not gonna sell the negative DNA, of course, but I'm gonna sell all of the other negatives. If I got Perko, I could non-inf right now. I like over time, but... Hermit. Okay, so we sell him, right? Sell this, sell this, sell this. And of course I get the DNA. Oh well. I'm just gonna sell it. I should have grabbed the turtle bean. Oh my god. Like, this deck is like so overpowered anyway. For this stage of the game. We don't care about not having one Joker. How did I fucking amass this? Just randomly playing Plasma deck once. Reserve Sparking is actually pretty good. For now, of course, but it's some more money. Death and Hermit, okay. So obviously now we wanna find Showman or Invisible Joker again. The negative scary face is back. For some fucking reason. Flips and shuffles or Joker cards. Ooh, that's annoying. Okay, I have Brainstorm at least. So I know that this is Brainstorm. Yeah, I should probably use up this death card. Oh, fuck, I lost one tarot card. Okay, so we can definitely copy this guy once, or like twice. Hey, this is Mime. Like, I don't know which one's Blueprint, but... Streamer luck? Probably. Hey, Blueprint was over there. I mean, what else could it be other than Streamer luck? That's my Pareidolia. A little late. I'm going to make my deck into a golden deck way earlier than this. Naina Vampire, no thank you. We still don't have a Red Seal King. We have a Purple Seal King, but... Okay, big money. Was my hand size so small? Was it so small? It's like this small. I feel like it wasn't this small. Oh yeah, because okay, it gets bigger when I copy your DNA. Okay. Level 26 high card. High card. I was genuinely thinking that, oh, I'm gonna start it, I'm gonna like lose, and I'm gonna call it a day. But apparently, the game had other plans. Okay. Sell this, use Judgment, get Trash. Kills the Clown, reroll. Sell him. Reroll one more time. Nope. Okay. At least we have plenty purple seals now. But now we genuinely have to find a way to get... maybe I can get 6th Sense. Do I still have this freaking... a single 6 in my deck? I have 1 6 in my deck. Finding it is gonna be impossible, dude. With 87 cards in the deck. Because I could 6th Sense and... Oh my god, why is it a red seal ace? Why an ace? Game. Like, I would take a red seal 10. Pareidolia making a comeback. I missed the Pluto. Okay, that's way too many Pareidolias. That's my 3rd skip tag. So if I see... If I happen to see a negative skip tag, I'm going for it. Only 13 strengths for a king. Hey Kusakabe, I actually fixed rendering in Chrome. It no longer artifacts when zoom level changes, no more color squares popping in, and added extensive info to the points of interest pop-ups for pro users. Wait, how do you become a pro user again? Is it when you follow you? Well, like when someone follows you, or like what was a pro user? I can't remember. How to play Balatro? You play poker hands and you score when you play a poker hand, and then you have to get jokers that improve your score. Oh, Patreon. Okay, pro user when you throw big buck at Wout on his Patreon for the amazing Noita map and Noita bartender. Where Burglar is back. I guess I can take him now for some money. So I get the stuff I want. So basically poker with cool jokers. Yeah, it's like a roguelike. It's like a roguelike. You beat levels with poker hands. I didn't copy him, Lemao. Let's not delete the 6 just yet. Oh, but he got rid of all of my discards, so the freaking purple seal kings are useless. Okay, I'm just gonna sell them for now. Out of many streamers I used to watch remember me. I remember you, Kusakabe. The nickname definitely rings a bell. When was the last time you've been here? I was in February. Yeah, in February. Oh, you were asking Terraria questions. Nice. And now, money. I should have copied the fucking Golden King. Hey, Mr. Robust! Terraria, but mage isn't us. Maybe you remember me as someone, as annoying guy who was looking for someone streaming my industry and who called Noita a Terraria copy. Oh, I remember the my industry part, definitely. I remember that. We need to print more money so I can reroll more shops, so I can find the things I'm looking for. So we copy the Golden Kings. And of course we discard the purple seal ones. To hopefully, maybe, find myself a... bunch of money-making things. I'm streaming -3 currently when I stream. Who is this guy? It's Ochidiwa, damn it. Wait, he raided into me today. Oh no, wait, you resubbed, you didn't raid. Fuck me. You're gonna get a shout out anyway. There you go. If you wanna watch Mindustry, go follow Ochi. Don't mention it. You're awesome. I'm still not getting the things I want, damn it. I'm gonna throw a tantrum. Fuck. This deck is gonna be unfixable. I guess I'm not gonna need to fix it if I'm gonna have like 50 billion freaking hands with Burglar. That's actually 6th Sense. That is actually 6th Sense. Okay, never mind. Invisible Joker. It's back, baby! Just please don't copy the freaking DNA again. I don't think I can take that. Is this poker? Why can you have 12 kings? Because it's funny poker, it's a roguelike. You can adjust your deck, you can change the way your deck works. You can delete cards, you can add cards. It's not easy to do, but it's doable. To turn your entire deck into just kings. It's strange. That's because we're in late game. Or like, not late game, but like later game. You need to give this game a try, like on your own. To slowly scale up the insanity. You see, Balatro is this kind of a game that you have to play it to like really appreciate how good it is. Because I didn't really feel like, I was like, Balatro is like, it's not that interesting. But then I played it. High card sets money to 0. We do not care about that at all. It does not matter one bit. If they set my money to 0. Because I'm gonna get it back. I tried it and let it be. Did not want to sink in the hours. It can be addictive. Balatro is super addictive. It's like super fun and super addictive. Okay. There we go, there we go. That is my second brainstorm. And we finally get clearance sale, by the way. That's my second brainstorm. I think I should try the cryptid mod. Yeah, I heard about it. Okay, so now we have to... I don't know, because I can never get past... Oh my god, negative tag. We skip. 4 negative tags. Next up is the plant, by the way, and I still don't have the thing to... I'm cooked, right? Because I don't have the reroll voucher still. I can't reroll the boss. So we're just cooked. Unless I get like a luchador negative or something. Okay, trash, 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 Trash. I guess this is it. I can still find the luchador and then sell the blueprint. I played a ton of cricket, playing the Pokemon mod now though. Pokemon Balatro. Jesus. I don't think I've seen a single luchador the entire game. Well, this is it. We lost because all face cards are debuffed. So we just lose. I have some steel cards that are not kings, but... Well, not face cards anyway, but... Yep. As expected. Made it to anti-12 only, and we got fucking planted. Actually, just face planted. Okay. Get face planted, Snake. That was a very, very nice and productive and fun stream, chat. It was a pleasure. It was a big pleasure for me to stream today. It was insanely cool. Thanks about this Balatro segment. I'm happy you enjoyed the Fruit Spy, because I was thinking about ending, but if there is people enjoying the freaking even chill short Balatro game, I'm gonna be super happy. So, chat. Tomorrow we continue the 10 streak, maybe to 15, and then we play Factorio probably, or I'm gonna do a 10 streak, and then maybe a little bit of Factorio. We'll see. But chat. Thank you so much for watching. Really hope you enjoyed. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for all of the bits. I love you all. You're all awesome. Huge, huge shout out to Dembai, Liz Horta, Yolxi13, and Turbotego for the raids today. Love you all. You're all awesome. We're gonna see each other very soon when I'm back with more Noita, more gaming. Until then, chat. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Oh my god, Tenma's playing Punch Out again. What do we do? Get ready with the raid messages. Have the raid messages, raid 1, raid 2, copy those. Whoever we're gonna raid, I'm probably just gonna... Polo is doing an art stream, I think. I'm probably just gonna send you guys over to Polo. Polo's nice. Polo cute. She's drawing Pokemon. Okay, that's great. Polo art stream. You're all being sent into the Polo Gulag. Do enjoy yourselves. Take good care. See you all tomorrow. Don't forget, here are my socials if you need my Discord, so to not miss the stream. We're gonna continue the Noita Win Streak. We're gonna have more fun. So, chat. Take care. Love you all. See you all tomorrow. And bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye, Mr. Robust. Bye-bye, Deldrainov, Twinaga, Yoshi, Parrot, Ravendark. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye, Dark Fox. Take care. See you tomorrow. Good night. Good night. See you all tomorrow, chat. Take good care. Bye-bye, Phantasma. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. more gaming. Good night. I think I'm gonna dissolve now.